Um, are we winning, gamers? Oh, ad break. And like, right now. Scatter. Run before the ad break comes. Tap out. And then tap back in like 3 minutes time. I really don't know why. I'm so nervous. It feels like forever. Since last time I streamed, but it's only been 2 days. I don't know. I feel like not much has happened for me to like gap about. I'll be honest. Ever since I graduated university, I've had like 0 life stories. But yeah, hope you're all doing poggers. Hope you're doing great. Hope everything's daijoubu, as they say in the Nihons. But yeah, awesome sauce. We love to see it. We love streaming. We love talking. We love everything. And we especially like giant goth moms. You know, sometimes I wish I had a giant goth mom. And then I realized maybe that would be very... Isn't that just like the Addams Family? You know the Addams Family, right? I mean, I guess... No, they were goth, but it's just like... It's a different flavor of goth. Like, when we say goth, we think of like contemporary goth. You know, like the... I hate to see it, but kind of the e-girl, edgy aesthetic online. That's kind of what we think of as goth, but like if we're talking like traditional, like goth, I feel like the Addams Family fits that more. So I feel like having a mom that's like a goth mom, I think is like the equivalent of saying you want like the woman from the Addams Family to be your mom. But if you mean goth as in like contemporary goth, then that means you want like an e-girl, edgy goth person from like Twitter to be your mom. I'm going to be honest, I feel like as surprising as I will admit, I went through like a goth phase or edgy phase or something like that during high school. I really don't think I would have been better off in like a family that was like that, like the Addams Family. I don't think I would have been better off in like the Addams Family. I think for me, it was definitely just a phase. Because right after, I mean, I wasn't like goth in my interests either. Because usually when you think of goth, you also think of like metal and stuff. I don't listen to like metal music. I don't listen to music at all. I mean, when I say I don't listen to music at all, I mean that I don't really have any particular tastes that I like. I kind of just... To me, it's like beeps and boops, as I said before. Music is just beeps and boops to me. So generally, it's just nice noise to listen to. So I'm not really particular to like metal or like rock band music. So I wouldn't classify as like even a contemporary goth during high school. I'm not anymore. I did have a little Fender, in like the last 2 semesters of university where I kind of like went back into like a goth aesthetic phase. But I'm gonna be honest, that was mostly because it was like super easy to put on. Because before that, I had like I was okay, this is gonna sound a little cringe. I was copying the Koreans, right? I've seen the TikTok videos of like, you know, like Korean fashion and stuff. And like I watched like a few K-dramas and I'm like, I want to dress like them. So for a good like 1.5 to 2 years, I think I dressed like in Korean, like not streetwear, but like, you know, like academic fashion. And then after that, I went into a small little phase again with like wearing goth clothes, and of course goth being contemporary. I'm goth, so you know, just a lot of black. And like kind of, well, black and white. And then after that, that's when now I phased out of that. Now I'm kind of going for more of a normie look. At least like when I go to work, I have to dress like business-y. I have to dress business-y for work. But outside of work, well, to be fair, I don't really go anywhere else outside of work. But outside of work, if I do go somewhere, I tend to like wear, honestly, kind of just more casual clothes. To be fair, it's summer as well. It's not like I can wear layers comfortably anyways. And then for the most part, I wear more casual clothes compared to like my entire time in university, in high school. But yeah, sorry. I went on like a massive tangent there. Hope you're all doing poggers. Hope you're doing well. I could scroll all the way up and say hi to everyone individually, or you can say hi now. That way, I'm not behind on messages. What are we feeling? What's the move here? Okay, I'm seeing people saying hi now, so I'm just gonna say hi to everyone saying hi. Hi Connor. Hi Tara. Hi Skirus, Piccolo, what's up? Squire Bear, I'm sorry, British Bear. Percival, welcome. Hogan, hi. Visual Novel. Hello, Landy. Oh, bye, honey. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Chester. How about hello? I'll accept hello this time, but I kind of like hi better. Fewer syllables. I don't like talking at length. That's a total lie. I just lied to your face. I was gonna say... Well, actually, it's not an entire lie. I like saying fewer syllables for words. So, hi is preferable. But I'll accept hello now because you're Chester. And I value you as a book runner, Chester. Oh, hi, Zero. Also, again, only one of you likes the giant part. The giant part. I do know Markiplier. Liked, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Bleedy Dimitrescu or something. Oh, and of course, hi, Nugget. Love you, love you. I'm so sorry. I don't, well, actually, I was gonna lie again. I'm just a liar to the stream. I was gonna say, I don't usually start stream this late. That's a lie. I usually start stream really late. But yeah, I will say though, if you're here, because like Nugget here is a massive Resident Evil like fan. And honestly, that's a great thing. Because if I get lost, I have someone who can backseat me, but like knows their stuff. But oh, I should probably switch to the other scene as well. But I was going to say, for the most, or not for the most part, but for the first portion of stream, I tend to yap for like an hour-ish, sometimes a little over. And I guess this goes for anyone here as well. If you're here to watch me play Resident Evil, you might want to come back in like an hour. Although that's, again, assuming that I have like a lot to talk about. I don't really have much to talk about right now. Nothing's really in my brain. My brain is kind of empty. I mean, sometimes this usually happens anyways, like during the beginning of streams, but for the most, okay. You ever have like certain filler words that you use or keep on saying, and like you don't know why you say them, but you say them anyways, even if it's not like well, not grammatically right, but it just doesn't make sense in the context of what you were saying. What was the word that I was just saying, the phrase? What was the phrase? For the most part. Yeah, for the most part. It's something I keep on saying, even though it just doesn't make sense when I say it. Why am I saying that? I have no clue. I'm sorry. This is gonna be one rough yap session. This is gonna be one absolutely rough yap session. The yap demon isn't in me right now. I refuse to jump to the game though. That's evil. I would never. I'd never absolve everyone of their yeah. But like my brain is so empty. Let's be fair. I wouldn't say a lot of my brain power was used, but for a majority of the day, I kind of was just playing Zen Sub-Zero. So like, I guess like my brain didn't have like the juice, I guess, to like kind of jumpstart the gears to start working. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. Actually, I should say hi to everyone because I'm already behind. Hi, Snicka. Hi, Noodle Knight. Don't yap too much, Piper. Well, don't worry. This is gonna be a probably shortish. Well, actually, I might finish yapping on time. Isn't it funny that technically the yap session's only supposed to go for like at max an hour, and I always go above it. But this time, I think we're actually gonna reach the hour mark and then move on to the game. Maybe, probably. No promises. And the psyop says hello. I don't like the psyop. Is there like, why do we have to have like a horse girl psyop? Can't we have like a goth girl psyop? A hot goth woman psyop? Can we have that kind of psyop? Why do we have to go to like the horse girls or the other things? I mean, what is she gonna do? Or go to the just chatting? Oh yeah, I already did. Her forked tongue, you can't stop her from lying. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, at least to me, it's kind of funny how sometimes I say something and then I realize like right after saying it, like, that's not real, or like, that's not the truth. And then I kind of like correct myself and just outwardly say that I just lied to you. Sometimes that happens during like, what is it? Like when I get fact checked as well. This happened, before, well, not recently, but like, I remember, I was talking to my older brother about something, and I think I came up with like a random statistic or something, and then he actually pulled out like an article to disprove me where I was actually just wrong. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thomas Smile. Thomas Milu. Thomas Milu. But he pulled out like an article that had like a statistic that just was completely negated. The random statistic that I like said. And I'm just like, oh my god, I just lied to you. I literally just, spread misinformation right there. I mean, that is one thing. I wouldn't say I'm super prideful, but I am prideful enough to where if I'm wrong, I do feel like a little hot-headed. And not hot-headed from like anger, but like embarrassment. Where it's just like, oh, you know, like scratches back of head, like, oh, I was wrong. You know? But generally, I accept for the most, well, there we go, the most part. I keep on saying that. That's like my new phrase now. But for the, oh god. But more often than not, I tend to agree with the other person, and then I just outwardly say, like I said, like, oh, I was wrong. Or I lied. I don't admit that I'm wrong. I say that I lied. It's different. Never admit to Pete. Always double down on your wrong opinion. You'll start Resident Evil early for the nugget, won't you? I'll try my best to. I already started Streamly. This stream, it's probably, I'm gonna say this stream is probably gonna be a little over, maybe around 3 hours. That's how much I have in the tank, but we'll of course see whether or not I go further. But yeah, that is the plan here. That is the plan. We're finally moving to a different game series. We've been playing Half-Life for like a month and a half. I started Black Mesa, which is the remake of like the first Half-Life game in early July or late June, I think. And then we just finished Half-Life 2 like last stream. So that's like around 2 months to a month and a half, right? Who would have thought that we'd finally make it out of like the valve hole? I don't like this hole. This hole is not for me. I don't know if you get that reference. I'm referencing that one meme, the Junji Ito meme where I can just pull it up actually. Junji Ito whole meme. Yeah, it's this meme. I'm referencing this one meme here. This my hole is made for me. Except I replaced it with that hole. I'm now explaining the joke now. I hope you still find it funny. But I replaced the hole, or used it as an analogy to like the valve hole, because we were playing Half-Life for like a month and a half to 2 months, which is a really long time. So we're finally out of that hole. So this hole is not for us. Or at least not for me, since I was the one who played it. Not saying that I disliked Half-Life either. It was a really good series. I just felt really bad for playing it for so long. I don't know. I just have like a bad habit when it comes to playing games. I tend to I feel like I overstay my welcome with some games. I don't know if that makes sense. Like as many of you know, Arnie, I tend to play through a game until I finish it instead of like switching between games every other stream. So instead of like, you know, like most VTubers I know, in fact I think all VTubers I know, tend to kind of like, you know, like they play one game and then they switch to another game like the next stream, and then they switch back to the game they were originally playing after that stream. That's usually like pretty normal for not even VTubers, but most streamers to do. I, probably to the misfortune of everyone here, stick with the game, a very specific game, until I finish it. Because the way my brain works is that if I don't play it for an extended period of time, I just forget everything about it. And that happens even when I'm still playing the same game, where I literally will start the game by saying like, I forgot the controls. Like, I forgot how to play. But yeah, what am I saying? Oh, I was reading. You'll start Resident Evil early. Or that last mouth. Did I do a mouth pop? I have like zero clue, by the way, why I'm like so nervous. I've never had the butterflies in the stomach feeling as bad in other streams as it is today. It's actually pretty bad. I don't know why. Guys, it's so over. Guys, it's pipe over. Piper Nation, we're combusting. The library's on fire. I don't know why. I don't know why. I feel like... I don't know if anxious is the right word, but maybe I'm suffering performance issues. Maybe those ads were for me. I need to, okay. I need to lock in. Alright. Lock in. Hi Spumika. Welcome. I'm actively achievement hunting Evil Within 2 while you up. Oh, okay. Evil Within 2. While watching you play Evil Within 2, like on your stream, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing Evil Within 1 a little, because I never finished it. And I think that would make the third game I haven't finished on stream, where the first game was Valhalla, and the second game was Ender Lilies, something like that. And the third game is Evil Within. And I feel bad when I don't finish a game, because I know the feeling of like, when you're watching a YouTuber like play a certain game and like they don't finish it, and the last like video they posted of them playing it was like years ago. Specifically, I'm referencing that a Markiplier game or series where he played We Happy Few, that British game. I actually really like the concept of it. I do know that the game itself was... Actually, let me show you a picture. of the game. I'm pretty sure you've definitely seen it. At least somewhere. Once, maybe. But it's like a British game. Or at least it takes place in the UK. And I was watching Markiplier play the game. Well, not like years ago, but like recently. I was watching it and then I saw like the last time he played it was like years ago and he never finished it. So unfortunately, I know the feeling. So although I don't think I'll ever like Underlilies, maybe I'll go back and play in the future Valhalla as well. Because I mean we're at the halfway point in Valhalla. Although to be fair, I like don't remember the story. Oh, thanks for the 7 months, Matstrokes. I just found out that complete that. Oh, oops. I did not finish reading that. I just found out that the company that makes yardsticks won't make them any longer. I wonder why. Why don't they want to make yardsticks longer? Well, they wouldn't be a yardstick company anymore. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, I probably will never go back to playing the Evil Within though. Because the Evil Within almost broke my computer. And considering this is my only computer and I'm poor, I really don't want to like mess around with like that kind of stuff where a game can literally like mess up my computer really badly. I was just here to say hi and see how you're doing. I have some stuff to be doing. You are way too distracting with that sweet voice. Have a fun stream. See you later. Oh, see you later, Percival. Thanks for stopping by. Also, sweet voice. I don't know. Nerd emoji. Every time I talk, where's that Bochi nerd meme? When I listen to myself talk, this is what I picture. I know all of you guys picture something different, but this is what I picture. Just join. How's your brain empty with all those books around you? Oh, hi, Bara. You said I can call you Bara, right? I don't know. I'm suffering from butterflies in my stomach. I actually was awake a little earlier today than usual, and I didn't take a nap when I came home. So yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just like mentally drained. But like, this wouldn't be the first time I've been mentally drained. Like starting stream, mentally drained. Did you eat today? Yeah, I ate spaghetti. Oh, hi, Nutheck. Hi, William. Eat? I'm not hungry. I hope you're happy. The sap stream is gonna be fine for the most part. For the most part. Hi, Seka. Yap session of despair. God. Unfortunately, this yap session is about to be like nails on a chalkboard. PP is EP today. Yeah, I'm a little EP. By little, I mean pretty moderately EP. But I'm not like super sleep deprived or I'm gonna start acting like I'm drunk again. Hey pretty, if your brain is empty, let's put memories about us in there, like that one Hunter x Hunter episode. I actually never watched Hunter x Hunter. I'm not that into like Hunter x Hunter at all. Oh hi, wait, I already said hi, Seka, I think. Goth Hans Girl Psyop. You can do Goth Piper Psyop after we are done with Horse Girl Piper Psyop. There's so many Psyops, it's so hard to keep track of. Also, hi, Dwayne. Hi, Kidney Merchant. Kidney Merchant. What are you doing here? You're not after anyone's kidneys, are you? That would be wrong. That would be bad. Hi, Thomas. Wait, yeah. It's me, Luck. Welcome. My dad can't be wrong, so I try to get him to stretch out his life for my own amusement. Oh, that is... I mean, I come from a pretty stubborn family. Unsurprisingly, to many people here. A lot of my family would rather die on a hill than admit that they're wrong. Even if, like, they're shoved, like, information that, like, contradicts them. Oh, hi, Albert Ma. Or Ma. No, wait. You said it's Albert Moy. Albert Moy. She played Half-Life 2 chapters. This month would also be a Half-Life one. That is true. If I continue playing Half-Life, this would have been another like month of Half-Life. But good thing we're moving on from Half-Life. Because now I can actually say I'm a horror. I'm a horror-focused VTuber. It's been a month and a half of like story FPS. Now I can actually say I'm a horror VTuber because we're playing a survival horror. Well, I'm playing a survival horror game. I heard there were goth moms in this library. Okay, hold on. Goth girl. Yeah, when I search up goth girl, a lot of it is just, and I was talking about this before. A lot of it is like contemporary goth fashion, which is just like, if you took the previous goth girl, like from the early 2000s, and mix it in with like new girl aesthetics, that's kind of what you get now. And I'm not all for it. I'm worried about why Piper has this panel up. Oh, the wall panel, the hole. Oh, hi, Dante. I heard there were goth moms in this library. Didn't I already read that? But there are goth moms here. Fortunately for you. I like how the only way Piper can interact with the complexity of the world via memes. I mean, I think I explain myself the best via memes. I'm oh god. I'm a poor explainer. I can never explain myself without, like, messing up my own thoughts or my own opinion, or it coming out weird. I mean, a lot of you have seen that already. Like when I said that robots shouldn't have rights. Like what I mean to say when I say that, again, is that I don't think robots should ever reach the level of consciousness as humans, because what we're gonna have them do is like menial and manual labor. So why would we want robots to be able to think for themselves when we're just gonna have them scrub our toilets for us? I feel like that is especially cruel. It's very much optional as well. And then that's when everyone here went into like the semantics of like, oh, but what does it mean to be conscious? You know full well what I was getting at. If you're worried about overstaying your time in the game, just play the game faster. Listen to Narcivus. I would play a game faster, but I'm a slow player. I'm a slow player, and I'm a chronic yapper. So during games, I tend to yap anyways. I'm gonna be honest, or entirely honest as well. A lot of the games that I play, I don't really pay all that much attention to the story. There have been many occasions where I only learned what happened in like the story during a stream when I rewatch the VOD. Like when I'm initially playing, like for example, the Half-Life game, like Half-Life 2, I didn't know what was going on for most of the time. I was just like shooting stuff and like following whatever objective I had to do. Only when I went back to watch or rewatch the VOD, because, you know, like to make up for missed messages, or if there's like whether or not I should upload the VOD or anything on my VOD channel. Only then did I actually like learn what was happening in the story. Like I could actually pay attention to the dialogue. And that's mostly because like when you're playing a game live and interacting with people, at least for me, I tend to like value the interactions with everyone here more, like the yapping, you know, the back and forth, a lot more than like the game itself. I mean, I like the games, of course, but if I had to pick between like paying attention to the game or like talking to everyone here, again, I'm more of a yapper, so I'm gonna choose like prioritizing reading messages as much as possible, or like talking about a topic that's brought up rather than listening to like what's happening to the game. And I mean, Milo. One of the two, you'll figure it out. I kind of like Milo. If you're still here, you can play shorter games if you want variety. We're here to spend times with Piper. I mean, that is true. I do know, like, for the most part... Oh, there we go. Take a shot every time I see for the most part. And like, that's another thing that I say a lot. I will say a really bad habit that I have when typing or messaging people is that I type O a lot, like OH, at the very beginning of like my messages. And sometimes I didn't realize it. I don't know. Apparently it can come off like some people take it some type of way as like a kind of dismissive or an afterthought kind of way. Where I think I responded to my supervisor because she asked me a question. And I said, oh, it's like blah, blah, blah. And I got hit with the okay period, lowercase. And after I got hit by that, I felt really bad. I felt really bad. I don't like periods at the end of sentences, and I don't like okay. Like the letters okay next to each other. It makes me feel like I pissed the other person off. And I really don't like it's a really bad feeling of mine. Where I feel like the other person doesn't like me or hates me or is angry at me. Okay. Alright, Piccolo. I see you. I see your game. You wanna know one way? Or one thing that I do to cope with the fact that some people like type that to me? I imagine the okay as a person. Because if you look at the letters okay and tilt your head to the side, like 90 degrees, it kind of looks like a person. But generally, yeah, okay scares me. I actually, a lot of people here, I imagine, are just like, what do you mean you have an English degree? Like my grammar and everything, like the way I type stuff is very like grammatically wrong and stuff, I imagine. And I do that on purpose. I do that because I want to convey to the other person that I'm not serious, that I'm not angry. So I tend to always use lowercase everything. I never capitalize, very rarely do I capitalize. And I never end my sentences with periods or anything. I am not really good at using short form. My brain always wants to like fully write out words. So very rarely do I write like shortened or acronyms or anything. Sometimes I do, like, oh my god. I do type that as OMG a lot, but that's because that's like more normalized. I like talk to you later as like TTYL. Again, for the most part, I tend to write very, very casually. Very, I don't know. When a person pulls out like full correct grammar on me, I unironically like start overthinking. And I'm like, what did I do to piss this person off? And why do they not like me? Maybe it's like my family or like the environment I grew up in. I'm very much more of like a people pleaser to a degree, not an extreme degree. But I feel, again, I imagine it's pretty much the same for a lot of people here. I feel really bad when I think the other person is like upset with me. Like I actually, like if a person's angry at me, I will probably like, and they're like verbally and like angry, and I can see that like I piss them off. And like now there's like an awkward like dynamic between the two of us where the other person is like kind of peeved with me. I do feel like super, super depressed like during those moments. Because again, to me, it's just like, you know, in my brain, it's like I messed up pooch hard. Like I messed up badly. And now I don't know how to fix it. Well, it's like these kind of like social cues and like small like social things that I think a lot of people don't really think about that like are always like major problems with me. And that's another reason why. I mean, it's not a good habit of mine. I do have, and everyone here also knows it anyways, I do have the problem of apologizing a lot. And it's kind of me kind of just like either feeling guilty over the smallest things, or it's kind of me like, it's like a barrier, you know? on the off chance that I upset another person, it's kind of like my barrier, where it's just like, I need to like say sorry, just in case. It really is just like that, just in case. And where I could literally, I don't know, a person could be offering me something, and I'd say sorry, for like bothering them, or sorry that I was in their mind. How do I explain it? I'm trying to think of like a good example that happened like recently or something. Oh god, the brain dead? This is like really showing right now. I'm sure, well, I guess I'll just make up an example. If someone offers me like, I don't know, like to help me with something, let's say, I don't know, like I'm out shopping, and like I dropped like my bag, I think, and a person like picks it up for me, I'd probably like profusely apologize to them. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, even though like it did not affect them like at all. Like in a store, oh god, I really hate bumping into people now that I think about it. When I bump into people, it's the worst feeling because I've seen too many TikToks. Okay, and it's horrible that I'm basing like my opinion on this, or like I wouldn't say fear, but I guess my anxiety over like this very specific thing off of TikTok. But on TikTok, I see so many people like bump into others and like they get pissed off. But generally, when I bump into a person, they're generally like, oh, like sorry, whatever. But I always like immediately like turn around and I'm just like, I am so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, and then I start like saying like excuses like, I'm so sorry. I'm like in a rush. I was following someone else. I didn't want to like get behind. I didn't mean to like walk right in front of you or anything, or I didn't mean to bump into you. Then I make things awkward because the other person's just like, okay, I said you're fine. Like, why are you? It's not like you killed someone. At least that's what they think. God, people are so scary. I honestly prefer online interaction way more. I honestly really do just prefer online interaction. It's kind of like the separation from like IRL people. You know, like the, not disparity, that's the wrong word. The dissonance, I would say, of like when you're talking with someone IRL, it's like you can see their immediate reactions to things. You can see them judging you like in real time. Whereas like online, I guess like my brain is able to compartmentalize a little, where it's just like, I mean, yeah, I know I'm talking to a person. I value you as a person. But because I'm only looking at text more often than not, I'm kind of okay. Like the levels of nervousness isn't as high. Of course, this scales with it scales depending on like who I'm talking to. And like I remember, I was like messaging. Oh god, I felt so bad because I think I weirded her out. I was messaging. Remember that VTuber that I was talking about? That's like bigger than you. I'm not gonna name them because I should really stop naming. I really should stop like talking about VTubers like right out in the open and showing their channels. I feel like that is just a new level of weird. And when I was like DMing this VTuber, oh god, I kept on apologizing for every little thing that I was like sending. I kept on saying like, I'm sorry for like bothering you, I'm sorry for taking up your time, please ignore my messages if you want to. And I remember like she straight up asked me like, are you traumatized? Like, did your parents beat you as a child? That is literally what she typed, by the way. And I remember being like, no, like why? Like why would you think that? Or why would you say that? And she's like, you keep on saying sorry for everything. And I'm like, and it was like so funny because like right after that, I was just like, I'm sorry that I say sorry a lot. Not realizing how ironic it is of me to like say that. Like after a person criticizes me for saying sorry a lot, I immediately apologize for saying sorry a lot. And like, you know, the conversation went as normal. But I felt really bad after that. And like, I did like try messaging her again. And like, she did respond. Of course, she's really nice, although unhinged, but nice. But now I fear messaging her ever. I don't know. I feel like I made her uncomfortable. Or like something like that. Where it's just like, maybe talking with a worm of a person, like, is not something people want to do. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm rereading like because I reread my messages that I have like sent her and stuff. Like rereading it. I'm not gonna lie, I would find myself annoying if like I messaged myself. Like if I was talking to someone like who literally like messaged like I did, or it's just like every other sentence ended with sorry. Like I put like, I don't know. It's like you were talking to a worm, you know? It's like you were talking to a literal worm. I would get very annoyed with myself. So that's probably how she felt. So now I'm just like, yeah, maybe I should just never message her. Maybe in like a month or two, I should secretly unadd her, so that she doesn't have to see me and her friends list. Because like again, I'm like really worried. But I'm not too worried. Piper, stop here before you spiral. This be your self-worth issues again. I'm not spiraling or anything. I'm not super uber sad or anything. I was just like explaining. I actually don't know what I was explaining. Wait, was I talking about again? Why was I talking about the other VTuber? Oh, I felt really bad too because I really because she's like bigger than me. I kind of like wanted her to kind of be, okay, this is gonna sound very cringe. I've always wanted like I said, like my own VTuber group, but like more than that, like deeper than that. I've always wanted like my own VTuber gen. Kind of, that's one thing I'm a little envious of. When it comes to like, corpo VTubers is that they have like different gens. And because they have different gens, they have like senpais and kohais. I really wish I had a senpai. So like, I really wanted her to like kind of be my senpai. Kind of like the person I go to for guidance and stuff, or like for opinions. But after like that whole like messaging fiasco of like where I probably came off as like the wimpiest like person ever. After that, I'm just like, yeah, there goes the senpai. There goes the senpai dream. There's no way I can message her again. And not after this. I mean, I did message her not recently, but like a couple weeks ago. Because I think I was watching her stream. And then after she finished streaming, I think I just said like, I don't know, I said something that related to the stream. And then she like replied and stuff. But like ever since then, I was just like, yeah, that's the last time I'm messaging you. Let's end on a good note. Let's end on a good note. Let's not end with me like apologizing or saying anything that could like, I don't know, that could be taken as like, I don't know. I really worry sometimes like the way people see me or the way people view me, especially when it comes to other VTubers, especially. Because like technically by all accounts, I wouldn't say they're coworkers They're like colleagues. They're my peers and stuff. And this is also gonna sound a little cringe. I kind of want to be cool around my peers. Like I very much like isolate our community, like the library, away from like a lot of other VTubers. But I still like on the off chance like another VTuber like looks at like, I don't know, like the library or community or like my socials, I want them to be like, oh, this is a cool person, and that's it, you know? I don't expect anything like more than that, but I still kind of just want people to kind of like look at me and be like, oh, this person's cool, kind of. I don't want them to look at me and be like, wow, this person's freaking mentally ill. Or like, this person is like freaking crazy. This person's sad to look at. And which is why, again, like after that one Twitter post, I know I keep on like bringing up the Twitter posts. Even after I said like I hope people like forget about it, I keep on bringing it up. I don't know why. But even after like that post, or that's why when I posted that, I was like very embarrassed by it because I was worried that the first thing a lot of people saw was just me complaining and like kind of being just a sad sack of a person. And I never want people to think like when they interact with me, they're interacting with someone with like brain damage or something. Like they're interacting with a person who's like unhinged or is like a what is that one phrase? Like I don't know, like I belong in an asylum, or like I didn't take my schizo pills or anything. Like that is what I'm mainly afraid of. I guess what I'm saying is I want people, I know I said that I would avoid using the word, but for lack of better terms, I want people to view me as normal. And I know like there's like subgenres to like the VTuber community. I am so behind the messages, by the way. God, I really shouldn't have gone on this tangent. But in the VTuber community, I know there are subgenres of like, you know, like Manhera, Girl Failure. I know like those two are. There's also like a couple others as well. But that's why I'm like so ardently against or adamantly against like being like put or categorized into like one of those like subgenres. And that's because I don't want someone to look at me and like expect to see the Girl Failure tag. Why is jobs enabled a tag? Actually, I never put that there. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, does jobs enabled show up for you guys as well? Why is that there? Okay, wait, I'm looking at recent messages. When you look at the bottom of my stream, do you see... Not on my end? Not here? Oh, okay. I don't know why it's showing up on mine. Well, whatever. I'll just close that. So random. So random. I don't have jobs enabled for anything. I'm not even playing a game right now. I don't know how that's possible. You're not a failure. You look like a well-educated woman. I like to think so. I like to think so. But then I'm constantly proved otherwise. Or like it's constantly proved that I'm not a well-adjusted person. Of course, I try my best to like ensure that I stay within the norms or adhere to the norms of society. Because I really do value not sticking out. I'm like Japanese in that mindset. I do my mom and dad proud. Where I really don't like sticking out as much. And I'm actually, it's been reflected in my character design as well. Where I did share before that I specifically designed my character with like neutral and muted colors because I didn't want to stick out in like the greater VTuber sphere. Also, sorry, I hit my mic. But I didn't want to like stick out in the greater like VTuber sphere. A lot of VTubers, they have like very like bright or vibrant designs, or like they have very unique designs. I specifically tailored my design to be as NPC looking as possible. And that's because I really aim to have like a... I guess I just didn't want to like attract that many people. And I know it sounds very counterintuitive. Like, why would you get into content creating if you don't want people to look at you? And the reason that is because, I don't know, it's like a conflict of interest. It's a conflict of interest. It's like, I want people to kind of like interact with me, to like join our community. But I also don't want people to do that because I don't want to like burden them, or I don't want to like embarrass myself in front of them. Like how would I put it? Like I guess what I'm trying to say is that if people are going to join our community, I want them to join our community because our community is great, not because of me. Even though, to be fair, if it's a VTuber community, of course, the community would be centered around the VTuber. But I kind of like thinking of this more as like a medium. I'm more of the medium, you know, like the catalyst, for like our thriving community, where at the very least, if a lot of people don't have like things to like to relate with each other about, you can at least use me as like a jumping off point. Again, I value like personal interaction more, or like people interaction more. So to me, and how do I explain it? I'm literally not making sense right now. It's like kind of peeving me. To me, it's having... I have no idea what I'm saying, actually. Fuck my life. Should I bother? Trying to like catch up with messages, or am I cooked? Because I can guarantee you, I'm super far behind on messages. I literally just got to Zeta's message. Also, Zeta, it's been a hot minute. Just imagine us all naked. It helps calm the nerves. Should I? Okay. Actually, the best thing to do is hold a poll. What should I do? Skip all the way to recent, or skip to recent messages, skim messages until up, or read every message. And I guess I'll add a fourth one. What's a funny fourth one that I can add? I love goth women. So how are we feeling? I guess for now, that's a massive paragraph. I've set some rules for myself. For example, if someone wants to help me or give me something, I'll accept it unless I find it rude. Reason is that we usually don't offer something unless they genuinely want to. That doesn't mean they look down on you, and rejecting it might even come off as rude. It can also be their way of trying to start an interaction with you. Of course, this depends on the situation. Oh, hi, William. Also, you're right. I'm actually pissed off. I probably pissed off more people or annoyed more people by denying, like, gifts or help than, like, actually just accepting their help. I've said it before, I'm prideful, but I tend to be prideful. And I'm very stubborn. So sometimes, actually more often than not, when a person, like, offers me help, I always, like, deny them. I'm like, I don't need help. I can do this myself. Until, like, or, like, they give me something, and I'm like, you really shouldn't have. But, like, not the kind of, like, you know, like, you shouldn't have, like, while accepting it, it's like, you shouldn't have, and I'm judging them. Gotham. Uh, Hard to choose between 1 and 4. I mean, I do love Gotham. If you could control an element, what element would it be? Oh, I'd probably control water. And we've already spoke about this like in a previous stream. I would want to control water because there's water in literally everything. Like if we're going by Avatar The Last Airbender rules, I can literally bloodbend. I can bloodbend. I can suck, like if I'm thirsty, I can suck water, moisture out of the air. What else? And that one funny thing where if I could waterbend, I could force people to piss themselves, which I think is hilarious. Like, I can't imagine a better threat to like a person, especially a person in power, where it's just like, if you don't listen to me, I'm gonna make you piss yourself. I'm gonna make you piss yourself in public. I feel like that is horrifying. I'd rather be burned alive by a firebender than like piss myself in public. And the only time I got really close to pissing myself was actually last stream. Last stream, remember how I was holding in my piss while like playing Zone Zone Zero? I was really... I don't know if this is TMI. But it was very, very close to coming out. Is all I'll say. Skin messages until up. Okay. I will listen. I will skim messages now. As you wish, my book runners, you guys like being called book runners? I took the name from Edge Runners because I really like cyberpunk Edge Runners, but not just that. I really like Edge Runners because like, you know, it's a group, like a really close group of friends that were like practically family with each other. I kind of view, in a non-parasocial way, I view everyone here kind of similarly. Where it's like, I don't see you all as like family, but we're close like family. Because like, I know a lot about you guys. Probably more than I should. And guys know a lot about me. And I feel like we're at that stage where it's just like, yeah, it's kind of like a familial community. Am I really pulling out the... we're a family here. Card, I am. And I'm not sorry for it. Also, because, what is it? Skimming messages was voted. I will skim messages starting from, like, where I was. So I won't be reading the recent messages right now, but I will be skimming through. And probably during the ad break that'll play in, like, 2 minutes, I'll probably just be skimming through messages still, so don't worry. Of course, she likes the British game about being British. Oh my god, that's like, that was all the way back when I was showing like or sharing screen and showing the We Happy Few. I am so sorry. Gotta get a sacrificial computer for the evil within. I really want to upgrade. I want to upgrade my computer, but it costs a fortune. So that's like a future me problem. That's a problem for me, like, I don't know, like 5 years from now to deal with. What else? Expressing yourself through memes is okay. Memes the DNA of the soul. Oh, hi, Talon. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. I'm sorry. I got to your message so late. Oh, there are probably so many people saying hi, and I just didn't get to their messages. I like to got the book Goth Moms 101. Sorry. That's already checked out by me. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of understand the appeal of a dommy mommy. And I don't mean that in like a sexualization way. I'm not gonna lie. I've said it before. I'm not really the leader type. I kind of like being told what to do. I like guidance and stuff. So having a person kind of like fulfill that kind of like caretaker motherly role, I feel would benefit me. Also, there's gonna be a 3-minute ad break in like 20 seconds, so just a heads up. Get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. I'm just gonna be catching up with messages. I should probably be somewhat caught up by the time the ad break ends, so don't worry. But yeah, again, I'm sorry for being so behind. This doesn't usually happen. I lied to you again. This always happens. But I like to think it doesn't happen all that often. But okay. Let's see. I worry my coworkers don't like it when I reply with just yes, including a period. Ooh, Nelly, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do yes, period. Oh, hi, MS. When someone says okay, I assume they mean I don't give a fuck. No, I get that. I've said it before, I really, really dislike it. When someone responds to me, or saying like, I don't care. Or like you said, I don't give a F, you know? Even when it's just like, when I'm asking them for something, like sometimes I ask my like brother, to borrow his car. To go like Target or somewhere. And sometimes he's, instead of saying like, I can borrow my car, sometimes he says, I don't care. It's just like, why couldn't you just say yes, you know? I mean, it's still, like, to him, it's the same meaning, you know? To him, it's the same meaning. But to me, they carry different connotations. And, like, being told, like, what? Like, yeah, you can borrow my car. It's like, okay, positive affirmation right there. And then being told, like, I don't care. To me, that sounds like I'm annoying you. And you're only letting me borrow your car because I'm annoying you. And you want me to go away. Like, that's what it kind of, like, tells me. When someone tells me I don't care, like, when I ask them for something. And to me, it's just like, you're doing everything within your power, within your means to make me go away. And to stop bothering you. I could definitely be wrong about this. But that's just how it is. Or at least that's how I view it. English is about literature more than language, right? Yeah, so I have an English degree, but it's an English literature degree. Oh, thanks for the follow thing. Wait a second. What was I saying again? I lost my train of thought. But what was I saying? I'm sorry. I saw a fig. I immediately thought of a fig Newton. I thought of a fig Newton. What is that? What is that wrench icon? That's what usually happens. Is I don't care. And how it comes off as blowing someone off. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking of fig Newtons. I know a lot of people kind of see, what is it? That figs are like made from, or not made from, but like there's a wasp or something that's included in the process of making fig Newtons or something, or growing figs. And a lot of people share that to kind of like gross people out of like eating fig Newtons or like eating figs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how about, oh god, wait. I don't know about all of you, is what I'm trying to say here. But for me, I'm not really that bothered by it. I mean, I don't really eat fig Newtons in my own time, but it's just like, I don't know. It's not like I was there for it, you know? It's not like I was there to see the fig or the wasp coming out of the fig. So like why should I give like more attention to the fact that a wasp was included in the process? Anyways, I don't know. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Sorry, Fig. I don't trust people with proper punctuation. Well, it's not that I don't trust them. They scare me. So it's less of a matter of trust and more of like I don't want to peeve them. And if they're typing in, it's like the same feeling you get when your parents say your full name. Like when your parents say your full name, that is the same feeling I get when someone uses like a period at the end of their sentence, where it's just like, I did something wrong and I don't know how to like make up for it. I can't say I don't understand. Anytime I see more than two people on my path, I will take a detour instead to avoid them. Oh, that was when I was talking about bumping into people on accident and how I always like profusely apologize for it. And that happens. Or not that, I already explained why that happens. But I understand that to most people, they probably don't care as much when, like, especially when someone like me is, like, bumping into them. It's not like I'm a physical threat by any means. It's not like I'm carrying a knife with me everywhere. But to most people, it's like, I'm not a threat. So they're just like, oh, it's like, whatever. Like, it's okay, really. But I can't, like, ever get over myself, where it's just like, I feel like I really need to, like, make sure that they know that I feel really guilty and really bad about it. Where it's just like, trust me, I really did not mean to bump into you. And again, it reaches that awkward stage of just like, okay, like they got it the first time, but now I'm still there, apologizing. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I wish I could just pee people. If I couldn't beam like my thoughts into other people's heads, sometimes I wish I could just pee people to understand. Or not understand, but to know what I'm saying. How do I explain that? Like if I were to bump into someone, I wish I could like give them like $1 to be like, I didn't mean it. Or like, if I'm like trying to like befriend someone and I'm messaging them out of the blue, I wish I could attach like $5 to my messages. Or at the beginning of like my message, where it's just like, hi, I'm messaging out of goodwill. Like, please, don't mind me. I know like money is not an indicator of like goodwill or anything, but I really need like that reassurance where it's just like, I need the other person to know that I'm serious about what I'm apologizing for. Or that I truly am like messaging out of goodwill. I always worry too. And when I message people, especially when it comes to like other VTubers, I worry sometimes that this is probably an irrational thought of mine. Also, the ad break is over. Messaging out of goodwill right now. And thanks to the 100 bets thing. Oh wait, I never... did you see what that icon was? Oh, it's a staff. Are you like a wizard? I'm messaging out of goodwill right now. I mean, how do I know that for sure though? How do I know? I'm kidding. Somebody consider that. He works for John Twitch. No, just means works for Mr. Twitch. Oh, okay. Mr. Twitch. Like from League of Legends Twitch. It's a rat. Did I really just reference League of Legends? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forget I said that. Please don't leave. Okay, but I already lost my train of thought. I know I'm supposed to be catching with messages. I feel like I'm still like half an hour behind. I'm so sorry to everyone who said hi, and I probably missed your message. I truly am not ignoring anyone. It's over. It's over. Why are you scattering? Please don't leave. I mean, I don't know. Does it come off as like desperate if I say that? Like if I say like, please don't leave. Like after doing something embarrassing or saying something like out of pocket. Like does that come off as desperate or is that like, I don't know, is that weird to say? A little? I mean, I say it, by the way, with full, not intents and purposes, but when I say things like that, I don't actually mean like you're forced to stay here. I mean, quite literally, I can't even if I wanted to. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna come out of your closet or anything and like prevent you from pressing the closed tab button. But yeah. I mean, I'm very much okay with people kind of just like doing what they want. Sometimes people come in, say hi only, and then leave. Sometimes people, like people stay for a bit and then they have something else to do. Perfectly fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. So don't worry. I do know that some VTubers, it does sting them a bit. And I'd be lying if I said it didn't sting me as well. But I never want someone to feel like they're forced to stay here. Because I don't know. That screams like, first off, parasocial. But also, it screams like I guess insecure. Was that a threat? Do you wish you could tie people down? I mean, no. I saw a lot of viewers get recommended and have been trying to catch a stream for a week. Faye, can you tell me which bots I have a proper gauge of, like, if you remember. Do you remember which bot it was? So I have a proper gauge of like what you know about me. We're all forced to stay here. SOS. We have to know Fig. Listen. Fig may be a part of Twitch staff, but that doesn't mean Fig can save you. I don't think. It's not like Fig can... I don't know. Delete my channel or anything. I love my emotional support turret. Oh my god, back when I played Half-Life, or not Half-Life 2. Back when... Ooh, wait, I remember that stream. Something in that stream. I'm a liar. I'm lying. I don't remember anything from that stream. But at least I know it's recent enough to where I think you know that I'm like this already. I hope. I think. I know that Pepper is a cutie. We all had an emotional support turret. I do wish I had an emotional support turret though. I mean, I had it in the game, but I wish I had one IRL. I just got here on Tuesday. Oh yeah, I remember. You followed on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? I'm sorry, British. I'm not British, by the way. I mean, like, I was referencing British, like, the accent and stuff. I wasn't actually... Whatever. Not that there's anything wrong being British, but I'm American. And that's kind of just how we roll here. Alright, comrades, carry your shackles into her basement we go. No one's going into a basement. No one's getting shackled. You're all free to come and leave if you want to. But I implore you not to leave. Because it's pretty poggers in here. Because it's pretty epic, as they say. It's pretty... awesome sauce. What happened, Soma? For Carl? I don't like robots. I'm here to learn. Unfortunately, I have nothing to teach you. But, like, can you actually, like, delete the channel? Okay. Like, I'm very curious. If you can, because I have an amazing spinning wheel idea. I'm sorry that I'm putting on the spot as well. Like, you wanted to, like, lurk. But I had an amazing spinning wheel idea that... What was that previous, like, spinning wheel that I used? I literally don't remember. And why can't I go through my history? A wheel spinner percentage, I think is what I used. Was it this one? No, this one's too bright. Oh, yeah, here. Let's see. Delete channel. And nothing happens. I'm sorry for putting you on the spot, but if you do have the power, to delete my channel. I just want to say that you have my full, what is that? My full consent to, if this lands on delete channel. But we're doing 0.1. So what percentage? That's 1 out of 1,000, right? So, I'm sorry for putting you on the spot. However, if you have the power to delete my channel, we're gambling it. And I'm gonna spin this exactly 3 times. I'm gonna spin this 3 times. Why would you want to put yourself in that position? Because I think it's really funny. And if it actually does land on it, then I guess my question is answered on whether or not you can delete my channel. So we're gonna spin it now. So that's 1. Oh my god, wait. Okay, we're good. I feel like this is one of the things that you learn the hard way. She is deleting her channel, that's bold. I mean, I know my rates and like Zen Zone Zero. You literally saw me trying to like get Miyabi. I literally sucked at it. And I lost like the 50-50 first. We're already the way out. Don't worry, it's fine. Here's a second spin. Oh, that one was really close actually. Oh, that one was actually really close. This is what happens when introverts get first you. And what does that translate to this? Oh, it's because like my rates, like in Zen Zero, I think the rate to get like the S rank or an S rank character is like less than 1%. So this is like kind of equivalent, I'm pretty sure. And Piper playing with fire. Go ahead. Okay. Final spin. Will I be deleted from Twitch? If I got deleted from Twitch, I wonder what I would do. Like, would I make another Twitch channel? No, that would be like circumventing. Because I'm pretty sure Twitch has a rule where if they ban you, and you try circumventing that ban, then that also gets banned. I'm pretty sure. And I guess like there's YouTube, but I don't really like YouTube's UI. Also, I don't think I'd ever get used to like seeing super chats or reading super chats if like people were to send them. Alright, final spin. You can just switch to YouTube, become a YouTube streamer. If that happens, migrate to a different place, time to be a YouTuber. Innovate is against US. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's against US. Librarian, shouldn't the answer be in a book there somewhere? It is. But I'm also illiterate. Okay, yeah. So the channel is not getting deleted today. I won't see permanently, but it's not getting deleted today. But now this is activated like my desire to like gamble. What are some funny things that we can gamble over? Alright. Let's do... I will message random VTuber. I'll message random... Or actually, you know what? I will message VTuber of your choosing. And nothing happens. And this will be like... Let's see here. If that's... Let's make this like 95. And this 5. You guys want to gamble here? What happens when you roll nothing happens? See? She survives. Oh, hi, Fafnir. Ooh, you have a really cool name. I like Fafnir. Call a family member on stream. A library gambling den. German VTuber real. You think that will literally kill you? Ask for collab. I'll message VTuber. Or I will ask VTuber of your choosing to collab. And that'll be a 1% chance because I don't like how big it is. Now we're talking. Not again. Piper Gambit. Let's gamble. Piper, could I get a boo? A boo? Coward. Coward D5. Gambling addiction is real. It's still a chance, at least 10%. I'll only do 5% if I open a prediction gamble right now and I see people like actually like go for it. 100k for 1% collab requests. Okay. No, I'm holding up a prediction gamba. It's gonna be really... These are penny gambas here. Let's see. What will happen? Let's see. VTuber collab. Nothing happens. And what else? Okay. I'll have that up for a minute. And I'll change this to 5 because you guys are calling me cowards. So it's up for a minute. Go ahead and gamble. Oh, Andy and Lily style PNG model. I need to grab that out. Give me 1 second. I'll go get it for you. And there you are. Welcome to the land of the living. But where was I? Here we go. Next meet at home. Oh, welcome home. I still think I'm just gonna... I don't think I can skim through messages. I'm literally like... Also, hi, the Godman TB. You're probably gone now. Because that was messaged like... Actually, I can see what time it was messaged at. Yeah, that was messaged 32 minutes ago. I think I'm just gonna go through recent messages. But yeah, welcome home, Bellmaster. This is why I followed. We love gambling here. Alright. This is the worst gamble I've ever made. I also think she forgot to continue skimming messages. It's not that I forgot. It just became an impossible task. I was like half an hour behind on messages. There's no way. And whenever I'm like that far behind on messages, OBS tends to like force me to the most recent messages anyways. But okay. Alright, everyone ready? Ready. We're spinning. And what will it land on? Oh, you look at that. There's no VTuber collab that's gonna happen. Nothing happens. It's so fast, I didn't have the time to bet. Well, I did say that there would only be a minute. A minute for betting. Because the only options I had were 1 minute and 5 minutes, I think. And I feel like 5 minutes would have been too long. Alright, so... Oh my god, 9 people voted for VTuber collab. That is hilarious. Alright, nothing happened. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations. Make it 50-50. You're evil. Oh, also, Nugget, I'm sorry that I'm not at Resident Evil yet. I'm sorry that I'm not at Resident Evil yet. I'm doing you won't. You are... this is horrible. Because it actually will happen if it's 50-50. Everyone who voted won released your standard issue scarabs. Coward, peer pressure. It's okay, I love you regardless of the sin you're committing right now. I'm committing sin. It's over. Coward, the 50-50. Okay, we'll have another predicting Gemba open. Okay. Let's see. What will happen? And... Okay. I'll have it open for 2 minutes this time. So make sure you actually... If you want a Gemba, then make sure you have it. Like, you actually Gemba this time. Make it 75-25. But it was 50-50. The bits were 500, which is 50. That doesn't make sense. actually don't really... I still kind of don't know what bits are. I keep on thinking people for like when they like send bits, I still don't know what they are. Like, what are they? This is just like the gacha games. All you gotta do is win the 50-50 easy. This could end horribly wrong or miraculously well. Can't lose the 50-50 twice, right? Give us enough time to see what Tara votes. Of course I'm gonna vote yes. I bet on horses with reasonable odds. It's a 100% chance you win one or the other. I mean, with that kind of logic, I guess that's true. And we have to believe victory goes to whoever wanted it the most. 1 bit equals 1 cent. Oh, is that why? Like, the bits show up in my... Oh, okay. My gambler's rage? Okay, I think it's over now, right? The prediction game is over. Okay, let's see what we're getting. Please? I swear to God, please. This is so scary. Okay. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. Don't tell me what I got. I'll open them when I'm ready. I heard the ding from the spinner and landed somewhere. I'm not opening my eyes because I'm actually afraid. I'm actually afraid. It says VTuber collab. Okay. So I'm gonna start gapping a bit to kind of like cool the nerves. So if it did land on VTuber collab, I guess, I don't know. I didn't really think of the logistics of this actually. Like, I definitely wouldn't VTuber collab now. It's way too last minute. But is this like for next stream? Or is it like, or does this mean like it's going to happen? You know, like, but it can happen like in the near future or in the future rather than like anytime soon. Although I imagine everyone's gonna be like, oh, well, if you say it like that, then it'll never happen. So I guess it'll have to be in like the near future. But I also don't really know who I'd collab with. I mean, I do have some, like a person specifically in mind. But like, it's weird. I worry. I don't want to come off as... I don't want them to think that I'm only collabing because I gimba'd. And like I'm forced to, quote unquote. Because this is a person I actually wanted to. Like, collab with. But also, it's like, if I collab with anyone else, again, I've never collabed before. I don't want to like collab with a different person and like things be weird. Because like I don't really talk with that many other VTubers, now that I think about it. Okay. Besides that, I'm going to open my eyes. I'm gonna open my eyes now. Alright. What did I get? Oh, nothing happens. Oh, never mind. I'm perfectly A-okay. We're awesome here. Here I was like already going on a tangent, with my eyes closed. Being like, I thought it landed. Knowing my luck, I thought it landed on collab. And I was already like running through like the motions of like, how am I gonna do that? And I worry. I don't know. I worry a little when it comes to like, now make it 75-25 fig. Is there a way to specifically ban a Twitch staff member from sending bits to people or to streamers? I will make it happen. Now make it 75-25. Wait, what's 75 and what's 25? Okay, wait, what's 75 and what's 25? Fig is just bribing Piper. Bribing and working. 75 collab. But like, isn't that evil? Isn't that yabai? Isn't that like Kotoare? Also, here, let me choose outcome. Nothing happens. Congratulations to people who said nothing would happen. Congratulations. Obviously, when nothing happens is 75. Dang it, Piper, you could have used that to steer it to your own fever. 75% nothing happens. Make it 99 on you collab. No way I lose that. Yes, 75%. Nothing happens to be fair since you win. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're doing now. Can I... Okay. Before I spin this, do I have not just Vix, but everyone's guarantee that no one is going to send anything else to make the percentages larger in the favor of the collab? I need everyone here to agree that it will not go bigger than 75. It's 1:30. God. Don't worry. I will still play Resident Evil. So, it's gonna hit the 75 for sure this time, surely. I doubled the bet to be due 90-10. At 10%. Okay, well that just stinks. But like, that would make it 85. Add another 10%? That's adding 20%. Isn't that just 95? Okay, first off, this is fucked up. By all accounts, I think my odds are I think I'm screwed here. This isn't looking too well. Oh, this... Yeah, look at that. That's literally... Hold on, wait. I need to search something up. Zenna Zone 0. S rank percent. That's 0.6%. I'm sending money to vtuber skew odds is amazing. I bet on the favorite horse. Wait, wasn't the full thing? I will ask vtuber of your choosing to collab. I forgot. I don't have the choice to. I don't have the option to choose who I'm collabing with. It's everyone's choice here. You sent 500 bits, Piccolo. Thank you, by the way. But do you mean to add text to that? I mean, you can, if you had a request, you can just share it now. If your request was to lower, by the way, the other people's choices here. Alright. Yeah, lower. Okay, lower by how much? Lower by how much? Although, to be fair, it'll cancel out the other person's bids. I have no idea what we're doing right now. But I guess, what is it? How many bits did the other person send? Yeah, Fix sent 500 and Scare sent 500 to add 10%. Sent Max, we can lower it by 10% every 500 bets. That's how it works. So if you want to lower it, it's going back down to 85.15. And William, I saw that you donated 1,500 bits. Thank you very much. But also, are we raising it or are we lowering it? Or did you just want to send bets for the hell of it? German collab, let's go. She's in the bargaining phase. And mind you, this says, I will ask VTuber of your choosing to collab. However, if they say no, or they don't want to collab with me, well then, you know, it's kind of like the shit out of luck thing, where it's just like, I'm not going to pester them for collab. I thought I was lowering per bits. No. I think. Well, I'm using the other bits as like a template. Where they send 500 to add 10%. And since you sent 500, I think like subtracting 10% only makes sense. So like the two 500s cancel each other out. I currently have bidding war. We're gaming right now. 75-25 is fine. Well, unfortunately, the percentages have been skewed. Neutral, raising the collab, of course. Wait, you're raising the collab? Isn't like... Wait, if it's 10%. If it's 10% per... Hold on, wait. 10% per 500 bits. And that's 1,500. That's 30%. This is 100 and like 15%. And like the other one's favor. How does that work mathematically? I don't think that works mathematically. No way out of this. 1% equals 100. 1% equals 100. So that's 15%. But even then, that'll reach 100. Which means I just lost here. So either this gets changed to 100 and no wheel spin will happen. Or a really nice person. But I don't like having this hinge on bets. I don't want people's money. Unless someone loves it in the time you spin it, so you gotta spin it. Cap it at 99%. I think I'll cap it at 99%. I think that's what I'll do. I'll cap it at 99%. Because I feel like 100 is just like, where's the luck in there? Where's the chance? Okay, 90% to give yourself the hope. No 5 nines. 99.999%. That is like a lower chance than getting an S star or an S rank and like Zenless on 0. Why would I? That sounds horrible. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna spin it now. Actually, wait. Here, let me do another prediction gamba. Thank God there's not like a limit with how many of these you can do. Beats your collab, nothing happens. So in the 2 minutes that this prediction game is up, if there are any nice person who wants to lower the chance of the collab happening, I'd be very thankful. I'd be very, very thankful. If there's anyone here right now who wants to lower it, I would be eternally grateful. I mean, I don't want to encourage you to send bets or anything, but I also really don't want this to land on the collab thing. Oh, hi, Red Lionheart. 99.99% like the card rarity from Ragnarok. Tara, please vote for nothing happens. Time to see who loses the 1%. Literally, no one is voting for like the 1% to happen. Does anyone wanna, like... There's like a few seconds left. There's still hope for people to lower the chances here. You still have a few seconds left. You can do it. I believe in you. I really don't want to beg for this, but... Oh, there. Okay. Now we're lowering it by, what is that, 100? Or no, 500. Alright, so... What's a new ratio we imply? Every 100 bets is... I mean, to be fair... 94? Alright. 94. That turns 6. Goth. Thank you, Taka. But I still think we're screwed. I still think, damn. Tara vote for once, now I have to vote for 2. Okay. I'm gonna spin it. Should I close my eyes again for this spin? Or was that cringe of me? Embrace the chaos? Okay, just a heads up, if it does land on the collab one, can you guys, like, pick a VTuber that, like... Because the way I'm gonna go about asking them for a collab is through their Twitter DMs if it's open. Can you, like, make sure they're not, like, super bigger than me? And, oh, by the way, if you tell me to ask someone that I already know, there's a high chance I already asked them about it. So it's a little redundant. And by the way, you can share a custom amount, just say cheer and add the number of bits you want to send next to it. Oh, is that how that works? I've never cheered before in any stream. Kind of points close your eyes since the answer is a little obvious. I mean, maybe. Oh, I accidentally pressed it. Oops. God, it's over. It's so over. I'm sorry. If you, like, to the people who donated bets to lower the chances, luck was not on our side here. Okay. Remember how I said this is a managed democracy? Reshuffle. Or best out of 3. Go ahead. No, that's cheating. Collab with Germa. So, like, I'm giving everyone who doesn't want to donate, like, bets, the choice to, like, change the trajectory of my life. Like I was trying, my bank started to climb Twitch. Chat should send their suggestions in marshmallows so you get a bit of a choice at least. Well, I'm just worried. Because because it says you guys will choose for me. If it's someone I don't know, I will panic. But then again, if it's someone that I don't know, they'll probably say no. Which is kind of relieving. It's very weird. It's one of those things where I actually want to be rejected. Where, like, if I ask someone, if you guys tell me to, like, message, like, some random or some other VTuber that I don't know at all, then there's a high chance that they'll just, like, deny or reject me because they're gonna be like, I don't know who you are. We're not even friends. So, like, why would I collab with you? So that's kind of relieving. But also, if you ask or tell me to ask someone who I already know, there's also the high chance that I've already asked them before. So, I mean, it's really depending on the person. If you're wondering, by the way, and the 2 people that are popping up in a lot of your heads right now, I've already asked those 2. So having me ask them again is kind of redundant. Just FYI. A lot of people here don't know who I'm talking about, by the way. Or not a lot of people, but like the newer people. Book runners don't know who I'm talking about, but for the ones who do, for those who know, I've already asked them. No offense, when you kind of put yourself in this situation, so I'm starting to think you kind of wanted this to happen. No, I got carried away. I jokingly did the delete the channel thing, because I knew, like, of course it's not gonna, land on the delete channel thing. And then somehow we reached this point. I know someone will 100% say yes. Also, wait, how are we gonna choose, like, who exactly? Like, what VTuber? Like, is everyone just gonna give me suggestions and we vote on that? Because, what is that? I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. You have the vote channel? Okay. No, that's cheating. Wait, that says 50%. What was the other one? What was the other one? Wait, what were the, someone show me on the poll, like, stats right now. Google Forms. Piper, life for the bit, die for the bit. Responsibility truly is the crown of thorns. Sounds like a vote. I don't know, my mind was on Nugs or Ryan, possibly Ume. Okay, 50% no, that's cheating. 33% Germa, 72% go ahead. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. I will ask VTuber we're choosing. I'm not gonna ask them right now, but I was gonna say we're listing VTubers now. Since I already have this open, we're leaving that to chance as well. So let's see. We're doing this now. I need to rip off this Spanish because I'm not gonna lie, I'm already kind of panicking a little. I'm already a little anxious about it. Plus, I don't really know a good way to choose. And I feel like me vetting them beforehand is also kind of cheating. I don't know why. Yeah, waiting because multiple people put up the same name. Do it later, Pips. No need to rush. We're rushing this. Can we collab with Piper? She seems cool. I don't know about that, Chester. I think Piper Permit is a little unwell in the head. I think a good compromise would be Chad suggested a bunch of VTubers and you picked which one you like best. Exactly, she wants to end the pain faster. Perfect reason to collab. Because I'm unwell in the head. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll take the top... We're gonna do this... Okay, we're gonna have 10 people here. Actually, wait. Okay, there. We're gonna have 10 people here. So... Regardless of the size, I will put down the first 10 names I see here. We're starting with Saba. We're starting with Saba. Samaneko Saba. Nugs. Thank God. Someone I know. First flower. And mind you, I'm only going to go out of my way to ask them if they want to collab. I'm not... If they say no, well, that's it. It's a wrap, you know? It's just the way it is. It didn't say I had to collab with them. It said that I had to ask them. Very different. Very different. Thanks for the follow, Castle. Again. Alright. So let's see. I got first flower. Atlas Anarchy. Is that a person? Atlas. Also, I'll change the values. Anarchy. Denpa Sekai. Oh, is that... Wait, is that a different person or is that Dizzy Denpa? Germa? I mean, Germa's not a VTuber. I would put Germa, but... Germa's not a VTuber. Ume? I know? Oh god. If somebody said yes, that'd be peak. Ryan. I love seeing people I know. Collab with Fig. Fig, are you a VTuber? Piper Permit collab for the memes. I'm putting myself here. So I'll accept 2 more. For draws, lots is better here, not gonna lie. Spin wheel is kind of rigged. No, it's not. All of them are equally 10%. Obake PM. Atlas Anarchy is a cool paper girl VTuber. She's pretty cool. Okay. I don't think I've seen them before. But, I mean, I guess I will now. But I guess Spin Wheel is more exciting. It is a little more exciting. I see Crony. Are we fine with having myself on here as well for the memes? Are we fine with that? Is that fair? I'm gonna put up a poll right now. Okay, actually, I'm not. I'm seeing a lot of people saying yes. Gotta weigh them. Tipanya could be amusing. Know yourself as cheating. Sure, why not? Well, since people mentioned stuff, I guess screw it. Might as well add Dookie 3D to the list. Well, we've already reached 10, which is why I'm asking, should I stay on that list right now? Because I don't actually want to, like, lower the chances or anything for someone else. If it lands on Carnio, I'll piss myself laughing. Be fun. Yourself equals family collab? No, that is not a thing. It's gonna happen. Imagine Piper asking Piper to collab and being told no. I do think it's cool when VTubers stream with two Ozus at once. Actually, yeah, how would I do that? I will say, it would probably be very sad to look at. Could you imagine, like, me talking to myself? It's like, wow, Piper, what do you think of this thing that happened in the game? Well, Piper, I think that thing was hilarious. And wait, if it lands on you, we get to meet Brother Permit. No, he'll kill me. He'll kill me. I think it's funny, but you gotta play it as an action collab for at least an hour. I say leave your name on Sister Permit collab, Gold Ship. Gold Ship? He's my Brother Permit. Cheer shot. Isn't that a normal stream though? No, I don't talk to myself. Maybe. Not a lot. See Piper's on stream. See Piper's in heaven. Character AI version of Piper. That sounds epic. I love to see that. Technically, Gold Chip is a VTuber. Wait, is she? Do we already have two Pipers on stream? I guess it would be something like this. Maybe. Actually, I'm feeling really bad about putting myself up there. I'm holding it to a vote. Keep myself on wheel. Yes. No. You're schizo. And I'll have that up for 2 minutes. Content does not mean— oh, the schizo thing. You're crazy. She started VTubing during the time between the release of the game and the first season of the anime. Wait, really? That's a thing? You got the actress to do it to fill in the time? I'm gonna have to search this up. That is actually kinda— it's kinda strange. Oh, but here. I'm gonna adjust the sizes now. It's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 10, 10. And 10. So they're all 10% right now. Only if it's an AI version of you. I don't know how I'd make that work, if I'm being honest. I don't know how that would work. I wasn't trolling Piper. She also did a concert with Hololive. I can't tell if you're lying now. Holy. And whenever new stuff comes to the game, they ask her to do a skit on their main YouTube channel. Can someone add that to the media channel? On like in the Discord? I've never heard this before. I need to see this. Not right now, but like later. But yeah. Also, probably after this upcoming ad break, I'll switch over to Resident Evil Village because I feel really bad for yapping for 2 hours again. Remember how I started this stream saying like I don't know what to yap about for once? Well, we found an entire new thing. It turned out I could yap for this much. And here I thought we'd get to the game at the 1 hour mark. Are we gonna get our points? Oh wait, is there— wait, what points? We knew it'd be— wait, what points? Did I not do the other— oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right. Sorry. So the VTuber collab one. I totally forgot about that. Also, wait, what won right now? I can't see it. Keep yourself on the wheel. 64% say yes. So I'm keeping myself on the wheel. So we got, are the points in limbo? No, actually, I remember. Thanks for the reminder. Sarah. Or, Light. VTuber collab or nothing will happen. Piper not yapping for 2 hours. Difficulty impossible. Open prediction paper. I don't even think I can have, like, that many, like, choices. Start. Okay. What will happen? Or what will... Who will I collab with? Yeah, I don't think they're... I think... Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? I can do 10. Alright, Summit, Neko, Saba. Nugs for second one. Why are you not letting me? Okay. First flower. Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. Why do I keep on doing that? Atlas, Anarchy, Senpai, Sekai. Ume, I know. She actually just did a collab yesterday. So, I don't know. It would be a good idea to ask her so soon. I'm giving the number 8 spot to myself because my favorite number is number 8. Okabe, or Obake, Pam, and Crony. Alright, and this will be up for 5 minutes. Oh wait, no. This will be up for 2 minutes. Actually, no. Wait, there's not enough time because the ad break is coming up soon. Should I do it for 5 minutes or 2 minutes? I can't choose any time between that. I don't know about the rest, but at least people here is guaranteed yes. The rest I am unsure. I hope you hit on the guaranteed collab. I hope you are actually not too uncomfortable with this, despite the roulette in chat. I imagine chat would understand if you end up backing out. I'm not gonna back out. 5 minutes and wait until after ad break. Okay, well, that's fair. Alright, so I'm gonna pull it out now. So go ahead and best of luck to anyone who votes. This is literally like Uma Musume. You literally are betting on your horse right now. Then spin after ad. Yeah, I'll spin after the ad. Wait for Tara to vote. Horse flower. I guess in the meantime, we can do, like, during the ad break and everything. Well, actually, I kind of have to use the bathroom. I guess I can look up who some of these people are. So Sama Neko Saba. Sama Neko... Oh wait, her name is Samiko. That's Sama Neko. Her name is Samiko Saba. I think we all know who that is already. But if you don't know, this is her. I think we all know who Saba is. Piper permit option missing? No, it should still be there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's number 8. I'm betting on my favorite horse. Yeah, I have a feeling that Saba and Crony are kind of unlikely due to their background. Alright, so there's Saba. And who else do we have? Who else is here? Nugs, I will have to show the Twitch page of... I accidentally opened my own stream. Oh, I'm listening to myself. I don't need to hear that. I really don't need to see that either. Why is this a thing? Okay, here we go. And as many of you know her already, seen her before, you know her, we all love her. Nugs, which is the innkeeper nugget. I don't know if she's still here. If she is, I'm so sorry for everything. If it lands on you, please know. I was gonna ask you anyways. Yeah, but that's Nugs. And let's see. What's another? Who's the other? First flower. I mean, you all know First Flower already. First Flower. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. Nice tuber. Your very own nice tuber. Oh, but yeah, get yourself a snack, a drink, or a little flame. Sorry, there's an ad break playing right now. I totally forgot to give a heads up. But I'm just gonna be showing like the VTuber, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. And then after this whole like prediction thing, I'll move on to Resident Evil. I'm very sorry. Again, for not what is that? For not playing Resident Evil sooner. So this is First Flower. She's a nice tuber. Very nice, very pleasant. Her voice is like so nice to listen to. I love her voice. But yeah. And a lot of you probably like know her already. I've raided into her. I'm pretty sure I raided into her on Tuesday. Let's see. Who's the next one? Atlas Anarchy. I don't know who Atlas Anarchy is, actually. But they're live right now. Atlas Anarchy is live right now. Who are you? Let's see. I said that's so mean. I'm sorry. So they're an artist. And they're a paper. Oh, she sounds nice. Giant Goth. Oh, hi, Indecision. Giant Goth Mobs. Yeah, because we're playing Resident Evil 7 or 8, which is the one with Lady Dimitrescu. That's pretty inventive. Yeah, this is actually a really creative model. It's like kind of like a paper shaping here. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's like the side wing. I literally see Bellmaster. I see you like right there. That is so funny. Alright. Who's the next one? Denpa Sekai. I don't know if Denpa Sekai. Am I crazy? Oh no, Denpa Sekai is a different Denpa. I bet it's the binder plastic. Ooh, wait. Minecraft player. So this is Denpa Sekai. Oh, I pulled out. Yeah. It's his earrings. You know the past expired ago in paper notebooks? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, okay. We're like in a few different streams. Oh yeah, don't worry. That was not me calling you out. I just thought it was funny. And that I saw you, like, in here, but then you're also in there. It's like, again, like the snapping, like, Leonardo DiCaprio meme, which is like, I know you. But this is Denpa. I don't know much about her. So I'm scared. I think we all know Uma Aino already. I've shown her channel one too many times. And yesterday, I think she was collabing with Kubi, which is the British vampire girl. Apparently they were trying to code something, but it didn't work out well. So this is Uma Aino. A lot of you probably already know her. We've definitely raided into her before. Yeah, she's a moth VTuber. I get the Denpas mixed up. Well, that's the first time I saw the other Denpa. This is the Denpa that I know. And she's playing Black Mesa right now. Oh my god, thank god you can't hear what she's saying right now. Thank god you can't hear what she's saying right now. Oh, that would have been goodbye. Oh, and we all know Ryan. I love Ryan. Ryan is so sweet. Love Ryan. Let's see here. Oh, for a second I thought she was stringing her now. She's playing Touch Detective yesterday. Very nice series. I don't know much about it. But this is Ryan. Oh, and you can see, like, I was watching the stream, so that's why. It's, like, at the end. Like, the VOD and everything. Or not the VOD. Or the read. And welcome back from that break. I was just showing the VTubers that are on the list right now. Or on the wheel right now. So this is Ryan here. I was driving from the 55-minute mark. I told you not to drive while listening. That is how you get into an accident. And that is where you die. But yeah, I love Ryan. Ryan's a sweetheart. Very kind. And then there's this very weird person. Oh, this is gonna be so funny, actually. And there's this very, very weird person. Hold on, I need to mute myself. And they're called Piper Permit. It's very... How do I put this? They're a very weird person. I don't like their vibe, if I'm being honest. I'm not really into their vibe right now. They kind of look like a twerk. They kind of look weebish, not gonna lie. Honestly, kind of disgusting. I literally can't look at her anymore. This freaking horrible. So that's the number 8 option. And now the next option. Oh, Bucket PM. Oh, and she's live streaming right now. Block and report. Oh, she just finished actually, I think. She was live streaming, not anymore. Who added that on the list? I don't know, but they chose the wrong person. Alright, so this is apparently Obake Pam. I hope I'm pronouncing their name correctly. I don't know what game this is. That is an ass shot right there. Oh wait, this is a Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, it says it right there. But yeah, this is Stellar Blade. By the way, you think it was intentional? No, it's a coincidence, but a happy coincidence. My 10k down the drain. But yeah, so this is Obake Pam. I actually can't hear her right now. Whoa. Very expressive. And oh, my favorite. The one that I hope it lands on. I need to pull this out. And for the final VTuber, who's on this list here. My number 1 all-time favorite VTuber. Crony. From Hololive and Gen 2. It sucks that she's Canadian. We might actually have a chance with this VTuber since she collabs with a lot of people on projects. Oh yes, perfection. Crony. When I found out that she was Canadian, it honestly felt like a massive stab in my heart, but don't worry, I still love her. Oh yes, perfection. LOL. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Nugget. I think you're American, right? Crony the Spider, don't diss my fellow Canadians. I'm sorry, Papnier. No more maple syrup for you? I don't need your Canadian maple syrup. What's wrong with being Canadian? Don't answer that. I don't know. How do you say about? Say a boot, right? Gus? Oh, okay. Just making sure. We love America here. Every time I say we love America, or something similar to that, my brain keeps on saying, like, God save the Queen, or God save the King. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I'm still letting my power was out. Oh, hi, Island Sauce. What is that? Don't worry, I haven't started Resident Evil yet. So if you wanted to watch the game, I haven't started it yet. And I'm starting from the beginning, so perfect timing actually. I got caught up with gambling. Is what happened. But I hope you're doing pretty poggers yourself, Island Sauce. I'm sleeping with the enemy. My BF is British. I mean, God. Actually, Nugget, it's over for you. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, being Canadian is like bad. But like, British is a whole new tier. You know? So that's why it's very unfortunate. And honestly, as an American, I feel a little betrayed. But don't worry, we still love you here. Nugget, I still love you. We can look over of the British foreigner. But for real, don't worry. It's all, we're joking for the most part. I'm doing poggers. I hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I was doing fine until no wait, that doesn't count. I accidentally, because like I didn't click the wheel. Apparently, if you click anywhere on the website, that's not the freaking input area. It spins the wheel. It spins the wheel. If you press anywhere on the freaking website, if it's not the input area, it spins the freaking wheel. Premature spin. Show screen. But that one doesn't count. I don't think this one should count. I really think this one shouldn't count. I really, really think this one shouldn't count. Because I didn't do a countdown. I didn't do a countdown. Reroll. Okay, hold on. We're holding a poll. Are we ever getting to Resident Evil? We're gonna do a 2-minute poll here. Reroll. Yes, it's okay. No show screen. I like peanut butter. Alright, so what's the general vibe here? I'm going to say it. I'm gonna put this out right now. This person will probably say no. And it's a person that I just said earlier that I didn't want to message because I think I'm annoying them, or I think they think I'm weird. So, just an FYI. Just an FYI. Spoiler alert, it's not me. It's not Sir Moist either. Piper rolled Piper. I cannot believe Piper is in Saba's DMs. Okay, but how about this? You can reroll, but after the reroll, you tell us who it landed on. I mean, should I share screen now so you know exactly who you're like re-rolling on? Or should we like do the reroll and then like, I don't know, and then I share who it is. Like I share screen and then I reroll. This is why you don't mess with gambling addictions. I swear to God. Look at where it's brought us. Show us then reroll. Vote first. I feel like I need another poll for this. A ring? I mean, what's winning right now? What's winning? Yes, it's okay. No show screen. I like peanut butter. 74% of people say yes, it's okay to reroll. Show us then reroll. Okay, okay. Well, considering that reroll is gonna win, so yeah, 71% said yes, it's okay. I'm gonna reroll. But it landed on Ume, I know. It landed on Ume. So we're gonna spin again. And this time, we're actually... I'm sorry if you voted for Ume, We're rerolling. It's not rigged actually. I let everyone vote to reroll. It's not my fault. Our favorite horse shall win on sheer rigging. She'll not say no to you in a way. I think she thinks I'm weird. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I won't say anything personal because it's, again, private DMs. But also, Ume makes me nervous. But okay. So we're ready to spin again. Alright. 3, 2, 1. And watch it land on, like, Ume again. And who is it landing on? I love this. I get to ask my Oshi out. I get to ask my Canadian Oshi. Do I still have that picture? I do. I get to ask Crony if she wants to collab. This is incredible. I am so happy right now. I'm so happy. You know what? I think this was a nice venture we had. This was a nice venture. Piper's is a win-win. I think this is a win right here. Because either I ask her for collab and she ignores me, which will definitely happen, or on the very, very small chance she replies, I just got a reply from my Oshi. I win. I'm a winner. I walk out a winner. Piper and Coney is kind of funny of a mix. I'm pretty sure there's a thing where, like, the management and Hololive have to, like, okay whoever they collab with. So this is definitely not happening. So to everyone who rigged the vote earlier by sending bets, guess what? I get to ask my Oshi out, and she's gonna reject me. Worse, she's gonna ignore me, which I'm okay with. We need a better picture of Crony. Oh, look at her. She's so magnificent. She's so pretty. Oh, look at that smile. Oh wait, that's like an Amazon knockoff thing. Such a Crony art. Yeah, literally. Look at her. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? Tell me, when you look at Crony, tell me that is not the most beautiful person you've ever seen. When I listen to her, my heart flutters. It's so good. I voted for Crony. Imagine she sees you, likes your contact, feels kinship, and says yes. No. I've actually watched, like, I'm pretty sure one of those, like, I forgot which stream specifically, but I definitely wouldn't be a person she dislikes. I mean, not putting words in her mouth or anything, but, like, I don't think she does well with indecisive people. Like, Piper, isn't the requirements you're able to DM them on Twitter? Coney doesn't fit the requirement. Wait, was that a requirement? Well, first off, was that a requirement? And second, I'm opening Twitter right now to see if I can DM her. I'm opening Twitter right now. Can I DM you? I cannot DM her, but that's okay. And that's okay. I'll do the next best thing. Oh, but if I add her... Oh, that is not good either. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How would I do this, actually? If I make a post adding her, I feel like that would be way too random. Too random, and I'm gonna look, like, weird. Can't believe I got scammed. We should have won. When you mentioned it, y'all are just trying to give poor Piper a heart attack. I'm so sorry I haven't reached the game nugget. This usually doesn't happen. I'm lying again. This does happen pretty often. But I wasn't expecting it to go on for this long. Oh, hi, Firewolf. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Crony, let's work. You can't, it's illegal. She's out by default. It's best not to add, I think. Could always just reroll. Maybe request to talk through a mod. It happens every stream. Ooh, this is why Twitter DM was requiring because you are unable to reach out in the first place. It's your stream. I still feel bad though. If I wanted the gambling experience, she got it. Oh wait, okay. As funny as Crony is, I don't think this will work. I'm not gonna lie. Making a Twitter post, or what if I make a funny, like, meme Twitter post of, like, that guy, like, shooting a hoop into the moon? And, like, it's like that meme where it's, like, it signifies, like, you're trying to shoot your shot, but you know it's not gonna land. Moon hoop meme. Yeah, it's this one. It's this meme. What if I make a Twitter post, right? I add her, and it's just like, collab question mark. Do you think this will work? Well, the deal was you try, therefore, check if you can DM Saba. I don't think I can DM Saba either. Makoni, you up? Because I feel like it may be the same situation. That's a banger. I didn't read Twitter DM, but you have to contact them, so... You do that, it'll just get ignored. I mean, yeah, but then... I had to try. Like, what was the... Like, I had to reach out to them. Or try to reach out to them. It never said I had to be successful. Even if we just get a hello back from here, we'll count that as a W. Aim for the moon and land amongst the stars. It's valid. Yes, it's meme-worthy and lighthearted. I'll make it for you just for the funny. I'm still mad for the scam. Okay. Are we fine with that? Are we cool? We're doing one final poll before I probably move on to Resident Evil. Because I've definitely have been yapping for way too long. This has gone on for too long. Is making a post or a meme post asking for a collab. Okay. Guess that's funny. No reroll. Coney is schmexy. Now leave that up for 3 minutes. And if we reroll, I'm gonna take Crony and Saba out of the list. I don't think this will work, but it might bring a lot of attention to you. Are you okay with that? I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Well, I said the same thing about that one Twitter post. But this time, it's like adding... I don't know, it's like me adding like freaking... a random famous celebrity, you know? No one likes that, like a random post, like adding a random celebrity. No risk, no return. Should have majored in law. With how much I'm trying to circumvent the rules that I set in place, I really am. I should have been a lawyer. Better call Piper, as they say. I guess being fully explicit and saying you are sleep deprived and deep in the kibbles and are forced to send that or that, then I guess. Oh wait, should I do the prediction here? Or should we wait till after this poll? Just in case of like we reroll. You should have been a politician. Only politicians ignore the rules in front of people's faces. I mean... Alright, I'm not gonna state the state that I live in, but if you live in the same state as me, vote for me for governor, I'll make the best governor. I'll make the best governor. I don't know shit about taking care of a state, but I'll try my best. A lawyer would have prepared. Well, if you do end up having to do this and make it as funny as possible, that's what I was thinking. And Dime said that. Are you okay with making a meme, Dime? I will post it. Like, I will use your meme. If you don't want to, it's okay. I probably might just Photoshop my face like on this person's head, and then like crony, like as the earth. I got you, Piper. As long as you fix the potholes. I don't even know what a pothole is. But I will fix them for you. I will fix them for you, Ox. Anyone who votes for me, I will fix everything. Just ask and I will fix it. Isn't it so weird? How did we get here? How did all of this lead to this point? Have you not seen a pothole? What's a pothole? Not I'm gonna. I have so many like pictures open. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a 770 thing I wanted to ask about. But I probably won't ask about it anyway. Pothole. What is that? Just a hole in the road? This is a pothole. Guess that's funny. 39% said, guess that's funny. So we're doing it. Crony is the winner. Crony is the winner. I don't want things fixed. I want them to be worse. I can definitely make a state worse for you if you vote me governor. It's a hole in the road, tons of damaged cars. Okay. I can fix potholes for you. I mean, I won't personally fix them. I'll pay people. If I was governor of your state, I would allocate tons of money to fixing your pothole problem. You're welcome. Vote Piper Permit as governor. This message is approved by Piper Permit. I've seen other VTubers use this meme to ask for collab, and they came off a little awkward, so making it funny will kind of cancel that out. Well, this was certainly a turn of events. What a strange, like, rabbit hole we went down. I would have never thought this would have happened. Also, I'm gonna do the prediction thing now. Oh my god. 66% of the total amount of points, like, gambling, was put on myself. But okay. Let's see. Who voted for Crony? One person voted for Crony. Alright. So, congratulations to whoever voted for Crony. We'll find out right now, actually. Oh, William. Congratulations on voting for Crony. You did well in believing in our Ushi, our combined Ushi. Piper, if you were governor of my state, could you make it legal for me to smoke metric tons of marijuana? I'm sorry, Island Sauce. I won't. I have a neighbor who sometimes smokes marijuana, like at like random times of the day, and it stinks like a skunk. And I've actually like asked my parents before, like, can you tell them to stop? Because with the way my room is like at the back of my house, and their house is like directly behind ours, like on the other street. So unfortunately, I'm the one who gets hit with the smell the most. I want my refund. Ume won first. I'm sorry, Dwayne, but Crony won. We let democracy do its thing. Actually, better yet, if you become governor of my state, can you please fix the internet infrastructure here? That I can do, Island Sauce. I will fix your internet problems. I don't know how, but I will. Keep that shit illegal. He got that Zaza for the low, for real. I really get so annoyed. I get so annoyed with, like, how smelly marijuana can get. By the way, if you smoke marijuana, like, that's completely fine. Like, I'm not gonna tell you, like, not to do it. I don't personally do it because the DARE program worked on me. But I just dislike having it be near me. I dislike the smell of marijuana with a passion because it smells like a skunk's butt. And I really, really think it's gross. like the smell. Not people who like smoke marijuana. I think the smell is gross. And when you're outside and smell that zaza, the smell indeed hurts a pain. It's a pretty big pain. For me, it's a pretty big pain. They're cop testing you with weed, I'm crying. Oh, hi, Esper. But yeah, no, literally, like, it would happen at the most random of times. More often than not, it happens, like, near nighttime. Like, it would be around, like, 11 or 12. And, like, I'm getting ready for bed. And I just smell, like, literal, like, skunk come out of, like, from outside my window. And it's because my neighbors are smoking marijuana. And it gets so bad, that I literally go downstairs to my living room and wait for like another hour or two until like the smell goes away because it's that potent. Edibles are less intrusive. I wish they just said like edibles or whatever. Eat like a brownie with like marijuana in it. Like, why are you making me smell it? Some does smell real fruity. Not skunk all the time. Really? Well, the ones my neighbor does smells like a skunk's butt. Let this injustice radicalize you to the resistance. I heard that the DARE program got more people on drugs and away from it. Wait, really? I don't know, the before and after pictures really worked on me. Piper, are you playing the game? I will play the game, but we're probably only gonna play, we're literally just gonna start the game. Like, we will literally only go through the tutorial. And then we'll have to pick it up on, what's today? Thursday? Saturday. Would you try to help with your anxiety? Like, what would help? Marijuana? I would never take marijuana. Or do marijuana. I went through the DARE program as well. DARE worked on me, but talking to stoners undid all that. I mean, that'll do it. You got a person to convince you well enough. In an hour, you'll play the game, she said. Just close your window. I mean, that's the thing. I do have my window closed, but I also have my air conditioner, like in my window as well. So I guess the smell also leaks through a little from the air conditioner. Brownies are stronger, no joke. Skunk is the cheap stuff. Yeah, DARE helped drugs win the war on drugs. That is so ironic. That is actually very ironic and funny. Oh, good night, Aku. Thanks for stopping by. I'm so sorry that you didn't get to see Resident Evil gameplay. But don't worry. The amount of Resident Evil I played today probably be a very short amount. And then we'll actually get deeper into it on Saturday. Will Piper die in the tutorial prediction? From what I heard, the DARE program would tell people what drugs were out there. When before, they didn't know about them, so it got more people out, so it made more people curious about drugs. It made more people aware about their existence. I can see that happening. Also, I'm spinning again just to see who it lands on. Crony. Alright guys, it was meant to be. It was meant to be, Crony. It's because DARE was fear-mongering rather than informative. It was kind of fear-mongering, yeah. I'm gonna be 30 by the time she starts Resident Evil. I'll start it. Your birthday is until like, what? 2 weeks? Around 2 weeks from now. Imagine if you had an Hololive all because of this. That's not gonna happen. Don't worry, I enjoy your yapping plenty enough and I'll probably watch the VOD for the gameplay too. Okay. I feel really bad though. I don't know how many of you were watching me play like Resident Evil. But don't worry. I'm very sorry that I spent 2.5 hours yapping. But I will play it. Still. Smash just made drugs look cool for what I remember. I always thought it made people look depressed. Use the spade with Crony. It was meant to be Uwe. You can see that even a broken clock is right twice a day. Fafnir, you are so right. You are so right, actually. That's why I said spin the wheel is rigged. This is not rigged, actually. All of it has a 10% chance of landing. On like each respective VTuber. Yeah, that's why I'm sure we can all say that it's destiny for you to collab with Crony. I'm shooting the hoop. Crony, please collab, or at the very least, pretend You didn't see my message. We got used to Piper, you always start at 2-3 hour mark. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so bad with this. I mean, to be fair, like, as far as, like, not even VTubing with streaming goes, I'm more of a yapping, like, streamer than, like, a gaming streamer. But gaming is just, like, a cherry. It's like the sprinkle on top of the stream. Or it's, like, it's so that people don't get bored of my yapping. But I guess people got bored anyways. Or probably. I mean, not this time, but maybe. Piper, I've said this before and I'll say it again, we're here for you. That's what I said. Imagine, stream was tons of fun so far. I'm not gonna lie, this is really fun. I really like gambling with my life. I love gambling, knowing that the trajectory of my life could change at any moment. Deleting the channel, collabing, and then now, like, the crony thing. I will say it, I definitely would have pissed myself if I had to ask, like, Ume for a collab. Because she's scary. I'm not bored, maybe just sleep deprived. That's fair. I'm also a little EP. As adrenaline filled as I am, right now. I can feel myself, like, the brain slowly winding down, which is probably a good time to, like, switch over to the game. So that, you know, it can be, like, smooth sailing for the remaining, like, hour. Or, like, however long I'm sure it'll be. Have you ever collabed with your life on the line? That's what I'm saying. Is it even a collab if you weren't, like, having a heart attack or, like, a panic attack beforehand? I don't think any one of us has ever been bored of your yapping. I mean, probably not. Maybe. I don't know. It's like an irrational thought that I have. What if one of the options asked you? Well, I won't say who, but one of them did ask me, and I'm pretty excited for it. So honestly, me putting their name on the wheel was kind of redundant, actually. Now that I think about it. Unless it would count for, like, 2 collabs. Piper watched the Amy collab yesterday and experienced fear. Yeah. I was watching, like, and that was, like, by the way, that was Umi knowing Kupi for, like, a year already. At least that's what I think. I think she said or mentioned, like, they've been friends for a year. So, like, I have, like, no shot. Like, I have no... There's, like, no way that would have worked out. I've just been listening to the app while cleaning my new toolbox and transferring stickers to it. Oh, okay. Stickers? Like anime stickers? Or is it just, like, actual, like, professional work stickers? Yeah, what if Umi asks you for a collab? Will you say no? I don't know. I've seen, like, Umi collab, like, 2 times now, I think. One with Peak, and then one with Kubi, which was the one yesterday. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I have the personality to keep up with her. If I'm gonna collab with someone, they're gonna have to unfortunately do a lot of the heavy lifting. For the most part. And I say that not that I'm gonna be, like, a silent nobody, but I'm probably gonna be very nervous, very anxious, but also, I just wouldn't know what to say. Like, I can already see it now. I'd probably get very confused on, like, exactly who I'm supposed to be focusing on. Like, do I focus on them or do I focus on, like, guys? I can already see that being a problem, for sure. Crony asked. No, Crony did not ask, unfortunately. Perhaps you generally aren't supposed to get panic attacks when you're doing stuff with people. Unfortunately, I do. What if we ask, excited for that, I wonder who that is. Do I know who it is, Piper? I think you do. Yeah. I think you can handle her, just have confidence. You're asking me, or you're telling me, of all people, to have confidence That is hilarious. But okay. Okay. I think we should probably move on. I think we should probably move on. Are we down with moving on to the game now? Poll. Move to game. Move to game? Question mark. Yes, please stop talking. Wait until after ad break. Spin the wheel again for fun. Or spin the wheel for fun. All you'd have to do is reply to what your collab partner is asking or saying/asking, and you should be more focused on the collab partner instead of chat. But that's the thing for me. Like the whole reason why I stream is to interact with everyone here, because I don't get much interaction outside of this. So it'd be very weird, and I don't do well on one-on-ones. I do horrible, and like especially VCs, one-on-one with people. Like the last time I was in like a one-on-one VC, I'm pretty sure I almost like pissed myself. I think I did. No, maybe. I'm not sure. Just move on the game, no need for polls. I like the yapping stream. No, we're gonna move on to the game. I did say that we move on to the game, and there's some people expecting the game as well, so I want to make sure I actually get to it. Spin to win. Also, by the way, if you vote to like spin the wheel, that I would probably just start the game after. After I spin it like 2 or 3 times. Oh, Fig, you're still here. I just want to let you know you're patient 0 for all of this. You're patient 0, and you're the reason why I'm going to be adding Crony on Twitter. Yes, I'm glad. You are an evil Fig. You know how like wasps and stuff lay their eggs in figs and stuff? I understand now. I understand now why you're like this. It's because you have like wasp blood in you. And wasps are like the angriest like bugs out there. We'll call it a work in progress. You'll get there one day because she assumes all silence is the other person judging her badly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've had another person I've messaged before like not respond to me for like a week. And again, I'm not entitled to anyone like responding to me or anything, but after that, it like crippled my confidence. It crippled my confidence. Where it's just like, yeah, I don't think this person wants to talk with me. Honestly, I feel like a group collab would freak you out more than a one-on-one since you won't know when to talk and might feel like a third wheel. I actually don't mind like being quiet and stuff, and especially in like a group setting. I kind of like watching everyone else do their thing. But I do know that as far as like everyone's concerned, me being quiet or like, you know, like an NPC kind of like in a group like collab wouldn't be fun to watch, I feel like, because I wouldn't say anything. You can't have your cake and eat it too, PB. Between game, real present person and chat, can focus on 1.5 for at most. 92% said spin the wheel for fun. Alright, I'll spin the wheel like 2 or 3 more times, and then I'll move on to the game. I'll open it, at the very least. And then after the ad break, maybe we'll finally be able to start it. And I'll probably play it for like an hour or so, probably less than an hour. I'm feeling very tired now. And then we'll pick it up on Saturday, where I'll actually focus on the game this time. I'm lost, Preg. She's gonna be a Fig hater now. I never liked Figs anyways. I'm sorry, Fig. And that's not me saying I dislike you personally. That's not me saying I dislike you personally. I just don't like the food. And for anyone who's wondering what a Fig is, let me... a Fig is this thing. Okay, wait. I need to find a better picture. This looks like an onion. A fig is a fruit. And I personally don't like the taste of, or not the taste, but like the texture of fig. It makes your mouth feel kind of dry after like eating it. Last Piper is so mean to me. I'm sorry, but you are literally born out of a wasp, or because of a wasp. I don't want to hear it. What if they are just busy? I mean, they could be busy. But I would much prefer someone tell me that they're busy and they won't be able to respond anytime soon versus what I guess is being ghosted. I don't take being ghosted well at all. And again, I'm not entitled to anyone's like responses or anything. But when someone ghosts me, I'm fine, by the way, with like a couple days as well. Like not being replied to, or even a few days. But this person who took like a week to respond to me also took like a month to respond to me like beforehand. So I was already kind of like upset with them. You would hate messaging me. I sometimes take months. Okay, Fig, what do you need months for? To respond to someone for? Months? They probably already forgot what they were messaging you for. You can just leave it for Saturday. I refuse. We're moving to, I was gonna say Silent Hill. Resident Evil. Whether any of you like it or not. I hope you like it. Mix are tasty. We used to have a tree. Great and jam too. Technically, I think a fig is a flower, not a fruit, but I could be wrong. But whatever the case may be, I definitely I don't vibe with figs. Figs are, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. What is this one? That's pothole. The main issue with figs is that they are filled with tons of tiny seeds, so it's like eating sweet sand. A little, yeah. Technically, I think a fig is a failure. That did they at least apologize for taking too long? If they didn't, then that's the red flag. They didn't. But I didn't bring it up. Some people do not have the energy to respond positively. That is true. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little anal about it. I have a very bad procrastination. I click on a DM and forget, but I respond in my head. I know what you're talking about, Fig. I do the same thing. I hate notifications like the little red notification thing. So I always like open DMs and stuff to get rid of it. And then I tell myself I'll respond to them later. But sometimes I forget to respond. So I know what you're talking about. So what I'm saying is I'm a hypocrite as well. I saw an Alice. She's adorable. Well, I was gonna talk about Alice for a bit. From, what is it? From Zenless Zone Zero. But we'll save that for next time. Play Resident Evil in hard mode? Wait, should I? Did you hear that, Chad? It doesn't vibe with Fig. I'm sorry, Fig. I don't vibe with your fruit. I did say I'd spin it a few more times. Ah, this would have been so nice. Oh, well, now I'm sad. Because I already know, Ryan. What is it? If I asked Ryan, I could tell, like, if I explained my situation to Ryan, I could tell Ryan would be super understanding. Ryan would be so understanding of like, oh, we don't have to collab if we don't want to, or anything. She's such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. I'm kind of interested now. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna land on Crony again. Oh, Bake PM. I don't know much about her. I like her design. All we've seen of her was play that Stellar Blade game, and I don't really know much about Stellar Blade either. Typograph and Control Alt Delete. You don't have to be the one to bring it up. If they didn't apologize on their own, then that means they didn't feel bad about it. Yeah, it's not a good look for them. I don't really talk with them anymore. I still have them added, but I don't talk with them. I wanted to be their friend, but I didn't think they wanted to be mine. Oh, and Dempa. Yeah, admittedly, I DM'd Piper when I first heard about her to check her schedule. But you did? On Discord? But we could absolutely collab with Ryan, you know this. God. I know Ryan's a sweetheart. But I don't like imposing myself on others. I feel like me asking, with like, I don't know. It feels like a pressure. I know we can say no, but I don't want someone to say yes out of pressure or anything as well. I always worry about stuff like that. Oh, Flower would have been nice too. Flower's a sweetheart as well. Nice tuber. I DM'd you on Twitter. You never responded, but I understand entirely. I'll have to check my DMs again. Maybe, I know like on Twitter, sometimes your DMs go into like a different subsection where you have to press it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Hold on, I'm gonna open Twitter. I'm not gonna show DMs on it, by the way. But I want to explain myself better. Yeah, sometimes they go into spam DMs, I think. Let's see. Oh no, I think it's message requests. Yeah, sometimes your messages go in message requests and spam. Like folders and stuff. So I probably just haven't checked it. I don't know, I always assume no one messages me on Twitter, so I never check the message request thing. Yeah, that would've been nice. I'll spend it one more time, and then I'll start opening Resident Evil, and then after the ad break, god damn it. After the ad break, we'll move on to Resident Evil. I'll probably play for like around an hour or so. And at the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna have to start wrapping up for stream. I will also have to start wrapping up for stream at around the 4-hour mark. Or like just before the 4-hour mark. Yep, Okabe Pam, Skia Plasia loves to sing. Do any singing collabs with money VTubers? Oh, Seraph, I'm not singing. I don't sing at all. Let's go, Flower 1. Spam DM. Goodness, my favorite horse sucks at the gambles. What would it take for you to be convinced that they said yes because they wanted to and not because they felt pressured? Unfortunately, like, there's no convincing me. I will always assume that I'm bothering other people. Or that I'm encroaching on their free time. KW, did you play the game? Not yet, but I will get to it now. It all comes full circle. It really does. Oh, hi Agni. Welcome. Horse lost every single time. Why is Crony there? Oh, Crony is actually the person I need to reach out to for collab. It seems. I just came back from the store. Oh, welcome back. Cooking stream? I don't think I'm gonna do a cooking stream. I'm not a cook at all. You know that? True, but that doesn't mean you need to sing in a collab. Could just be something silly. I don't know how that would work though. Depending what you and the collab person decides. Out of curiosity, a few days ago you made a post on Twitter about wanting to make friends in the VTuber space. Would you be down to PTM to meet people, play some game, and see if you plan to hang out or collab with? So a lot of people did reach out to me, I think, and I don't think I went through every message. Because there's a lot of people. And I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fucked up of me. I reached out to as many people as I could, mostly in the reply section. I didn't check private DMs, I don't think. I checked a few. But there was a massive number of people I had to reply to. And I think I got overwhelmed by it. Well, I didn't think I got overwhelmed. I did get overwhelmed by it. But it turned out great. She's want to shout into the void. The cook chair. Yeah, I said in the cook chair. There's not a cook. If she did end up being the choice, then what would you even do to reach out to her? Wait, who? Me? She can barely cook noodles. I rely on my family to cook for me, unfortunately. We did put a like on my message, but I didn't dare to DM without seeing a reply. I think at some point, I did want to try my best to respond to as many people as I could. But I think there's like over 50, or I don't know, there's a very large amount of messages, and I was kind of getting burnt out while reaching like the most recent messages on there. Make sure to apologize. So I'm sorry if I didn't reply or give you a reply. I'm really, really sorry. You can only do as much as you can with the time and energy you have. God. I think I did tell myself that I should go back, but then after a day, I feel like it would have been super weird for me to reply to people after it's been a day already. And after replying to others, because I feel like I didn't want people to feel like they were ignored or looked over as well. If you can't tell, I overthink a lot. Also, she refuses to hang out or collab with the people she already knows and talks to. God. I'm a little avoidant with it. And that's mostly because I do horribly on one-on-ones. There's one that I'm pretty excited for. But that one, I'm not sure if it's completely set in stone. Yeah, Crony. Oh, hi, Sir Nix. Welcome. I'm sorry. Oh, the ad break is gonna start. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and close that. I'm closing the spinner. No more spinner. How do I bookmark this? No more spinner. We're done with the spinner. That's fair, no worries. Yeah, I'm very sorry. Again. What do you do to reach out? Make a meme Twitter post. A meme. I think you misunderstood my comment. I meant if you reply to the VTubers who message you, apologize for replying late. So you don't come off as looking like that VTuber goes you and didn't care for replying late. Yeah. I mean, generally, I do reply. Like, if I'm the one late in responding, I usually, like, reply a lot. Like, or not reply a lot, but I sincerely apologize for being like, I'm so sorry. That I, like, replied super late. And I don't beat around the bush. I explain why I responded late. There's gonna be another ad break in, like, 3 minutes. Another ad break. Already. How could this happen? How could this be? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open the game. I'm gonna open the game now. I really hope it doesn't break my computer. I opened it before stream to like mess with the options and stuff. But I never opened it during like stream or like during or with OBS open. I probably should have done that. Don't you dare find a reason to flee out of actually hanging out with people you adore. Get some tea, girl. I mean, yeah, I have some tea from earlier, but it's super cold now. Yeah, plenty of fun with the spinner for one day. Yeah, I should not be allowed near the spinner. I should not be allowed. Because it's been 3 hours. Yeah, when the stream is 3 for its gap and 1 for its game. That's pretty on par for the course here. With game time. If I crash stream, it'd be a bit hilarious. Game open, repeat, game open. Don't worry, Piper, I play Resident Evil Village on my laptop with a 3050 and it runs good. Yeah, but I also have like a bunch of other software open right now as well. Oh gosh, my stream started buffering as soon as she said that. Thank goodness for a refresh. Oh wait, did it actually? Like, is it over? Is it over? Go microwave your tea. I am not microwaving that shit. So out of curiosity, do you know anything about this game, about its story? Yeah. Did you ever play Resident Evil 7? Yeah, I did. I played Biohazard. And I think... Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch... Actually, in a minute, it's gonna switch to the... what is it? It's gonna... Ad break. It's gonna switch to an ad break. Just a heads up, by the way. I can also barely hear the game right now. So I think maybe we'll wait till after the ad break to move screens. I have the game open right now. But I also don't want everyone to look into a black void. I'm trying to like share a screen. Okay, Pod. Yeah. Also, I think there's an option to give like a summary. Oh, get yourself a snack and drink or a little flame. We'll wait here for you until we come back from that break. I'm sorry, I lost track of time again. Well, actually, I think I might be in BRB as well. Is it fine if I go to my BRB screen? I'm only gonna be streaming for 1 more hour. I can hold it in. And I'm like fine with that. I've done that before. Oh, Mike's up. Is it like better? Go piss? Okay. I'm gonna go to my PRV screen, so I'm sorry. I'll BRB, and when I get back, I'll switch to the other screen, and we'll play Resident Evil Village for like 15 minutes, I guess. And then I have to start wrapping up stream. I don't think I'm gonna read out this time because I keep on saying I won't read out, and then I read out anyways. So this time, I'll let everyone scatter at the end. I won't be mean this time. But okay, I'll BRB. Hang tight. Boo! I think I broke something. Yeah, didn't expect that, did ya? Yes. I actually jumped. I'm sorry, Nugget. You weren't here when I literally would do that. Like every time I came back from a BRP break. And I used to do that, like, all the time. Not anymore. Oh, my eye hurts. Oh, what happened? Oh, my eye is stinging. Ow, ow, ow. That's my left eye. Super cute. A Piper Boo. 200 beats per minute. Pips returns from her battle with the porcelain throne. The porcelain throne. The crazy thing was I had just sat back down, put my headphones back on too. Oh, then perfect timing. But okay. We are finally getting to Resident Evil Village. And it's finally happening. And I will play it for around like 15 minutes before I have to start wrapping up stream. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't think I can apologize enough. But just know, I'm very sorry. Alright, get down there. You're down there. And now you get down there. Right next to me. Did you rub it? I did. I did. And did you microwave your tea for the third time? I did not. I just made a new tea bag. Or use a new tea bag. Okay. Is it just me? Or is there like no noise coming from the game right now? 3 hours of Gap? Is this a record? Well, funnily enough, there are some streams, like Gap streams, where I was supposed to play a game, but I didn't. And I think the longest I went was like 4 hours. Instead of being sorry, you can always do better. There's no doing better. Oh, there is sound. There's just no music. If it's like a box of chocolates, sometimes you go on an epic detour and are meet to pink crony. Exactly. I think in bonuses, yeah. So there's a recap we can watch on what happened in Resident Evil 7, so everyone has like a reminder. And if you don't know or haven't played Resident Evil 7 before, now you can know like what happens in the game. And then we can continue to play the game. So everyone done with that? Gapping is entertaining too. I don't know. Wait, why is the category not Resident Evil yet? What is that about? Why do you hate me? Go for it? Alright. Let us commence forth. Alright, pull out your popcorn. So I feel like this is way too big. Oh, it's too late. Oh, can you hear it?
My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters.
Should I like talk during this or should I be quiet?
At the Baker house.
Alright, so it's been 3 years since the Baker incident.
Who disappeared. I got an email from her.
Yes. I still kind of am curious about what would happen if we chose that other girl over his wife.
I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement.
Yeah, so Mia was like injected with something. She started acting crazy. And she could take like gunshots.
She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on,
and that's because there was like a cursed child or something. Yeah, the mold. It's a mold. Ethan, my husband. Ethan goes kind of hard. It's pretty low. Okay, okay. Let me see what I can do. Can I pause this? I'm afraid to touch. Okay.
The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl.
Is that better? Wait, maybe I can. Is that
I
better?
fought the fucked up family and was able to treat Mia's symptoms with a serum.
A bit louder. How do I make this louder?
Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both
Audio
of
input
us.
capture. No, desktop audio. Okay. Oh, it's good now?
Is that enough?
Okay.
I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore.
I really hope this thing doesn't have like massive like
over now.
sound jump scares, because I raised the volume like really high on my end. Believe game is harder if you pick Zoe but not canon ending. Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte. I like that name. Reminds me of Charlotte's Web. That story that you would read in like, I guess, intermediate or middle school. Yeah, it's a really nice story. Banana boobs. Buried. Yeah. Thank you so much again for the raid. I just got to playing Resident Evil. If any of you wanted to watch it, I hope your stream was fun. Hope it went well. It says you're playing retro. I don't think retro is a game. So I'll ask your viewers. Did she have fun playing her retro game? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm so cooked. We did a lot of gambling earlier. Oh, Serious Sam. Oh, I know Serious Sam. No, I know that game. I watched another person play Serious Sam. That's a pretty good game. She was playing Serious Sam too. Yeah. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Charlotte, thank you. And Miscreant, thank you. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun playing Serious Sam 2. It is a really fun game, from what I've seen. I didn't play it personally before. Yeah, it's super fun and gotta eat. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone who accompanied Charlotte with her raid. If any of you need to raid and dash, it's completely fine. If you want to save, we're gonna be playing Resident Evil 8 Village for around like the next like 40-ish minutes before I have to start wrapping up stream. So if you want to stay for that, I hope you can stay it. But if not, totally fine. Thank you again for accompanying her. And yeah. See, I can do a raid thing. I know raid etiquette. I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you guys know that I actually have to collab with Crony? It was the best game she ever played until it wasn't anymore. Wait, was it the end? Because of the end? I do know, like, I think in the first Serious Sam game, there's a very tough, like, monster. Or, like, endgame final boss that, like, takes a lot of time and a lot of effort to beat. Is it the same for Serious Sam as well? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? I could be wrong. Resident Evil Village? Each has to ask, the void will answer though. Also, yeah, what difficulty should I play on? Nugget? Which would you recommend here? If it's okay. Standard? Okay. I just want to, like, preface, I really suck at games. I can't believe that for the anniversary, Piper is collabing with the Crony. Hardcore, Skinner. Casual if you want to be chill. No, casual is never an option. Hardcore, standard. We'll hit you with all we got. Yeah, no, we're going standard. I'm sorry. Do a poll? We're never getting through this game. Which difficulty? Standard. Hardcore. Crony. Or I love Crony. I do not recommend hardcore. The first encounter kicked my ass for about an hour. Ooh, okay. And I'm gonna assume you're a lot better at games than I am. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. Understanding herself, she's playing quite a lot of survival games. It's a long cutscene. Standard. If you play on hardcore, you will end up lowering it. Okay. I also made the poll like too long. Why did I make it 3 minutes? What was I thinking? Generally do not play hardcore. You will get stuck. Hardcore will be torture. Okay. Well, wait, are we able to lower the difficulty after setting it to hardcore? Like, I don't want to choose hardcore, make some progress, and then eventually have to, like, restart the entire run through. Oh, thanks for the follow, Keaton. Thank you, thank you. I think if you die too many times, yeah, it'll give you an option. If I die too many times. Watch me, like, die so many times. I'm not gonna lie. This pull is too long. What's leading right now? Okay, we're going with standard. I'm sorry. I made the poll, like, too long. But okay. We'll go standard. That's not me circumventing democracy, by the way. It was gonna win anyways.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father,
Oh, a
who
cutscene.
was hard at work. But the
I
forest
feel like I got
greeted
to
them with a
reinstall
dark,
Village for when you
cold
play.
silence, the bushes empty.
I'm so rusty.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from
It's
Mother's
okay.
grasp and
Don't worry,
vanished
don't worry.
into the
This
trees.
is you get to
Mother's
watch.
worried
You can be
cries
equally
faded
as confused
fast
as I
the girl
am.
ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling
Also, I'm not
strange
gonna lie.
eyes upon
This
her,
is giving
the
off
girl recalled
major, like,
Mother's
Deathly
scary
Hallows
bedtime tales,
vibes
and
from
her
Harry
throat
Potter.
became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He
Bat
greeted her
Lord.
warmly and bit
Oh.
his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy.
The blood is
Passing
yellow.
through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds
Is it still Resident
loomed,
Evil?
and the air
It's still.
turned
Yeah.
bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared.
Oh, you don't
And
look
with a
nice.
click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful
I'm not gonna lie, this is
dress.
definitely giving off, like,
"Come,
Deathly Hallows.
child, warm yourself," he coaxed.
Unusual
so she
animation.
clothed herself and smiled with joy.
I'm not gonna lie. If you don't know what Deathly Hallows is, the next best
Across
comparison I can
waters
think of
deep
is
and
like Little
ominous she
Nightmares,
went,
but underwater.
hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy.
For me, Piper, it's Lady D in the game for real.
Then the Fish King appeared
Lady
and offered one of his
Dimitrescu.
many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and
So,
smiled with
a lot of
joy
monsters
once
kept on
more.
helping the girl.
Continuing on, she soon entered
I really
the
hope
forest's
Resident Evil
dark
Requiem is
heart.
as good as I'm wanting it to be.
Then an iron
I'm
steed
so
appeared,
excited
bearing
for
a
Requiem
beautiful
and Silent
golden
Hill Up
ear.
as well. Those
The
two I'm
creature
really
said
excited
nothing
for.
as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift.
Oh, what is that?
The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
Oh.
Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark. Yet
What's scarier
regal.
than 4 monsters? A woman. Deathly Hallows. Yeah, the
Gifts
Harry
we
Potter
gave, but
big
more
tale.
you took, she snarled. So more in
Oh,
turn
it's Mia.
is due. In a blink,
Who the hell
the
is
girl was
Baby?
trapped inside a mirror.
And why is it so
There,
chubby?
she's asleep.
Its head is like a bowling ball.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Village
local
of
tale.
Shadows.
Besides,
What a nice kid story for a
yours
baby.
doesn't seem to mind.
That's what I was thinking.
Because she doesn't
I
understand.
thought you were playing a Coraline
Thank
coded
God.
game.
We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Wow, that's a little snappy.
Just being paranoid.
It's not...
And we're being paranoid.
Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid.
Wow.
I'm just cautious.
Victim blaming.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
This is how you know I don't know
I'll
what
finish
true
dinner.
love is supposed to look like. That story probably has some meaning, but kinda. I mean, probably does. True.
It's okay, Rose.
The baby has a
mother
big head.
doesn't want to
A very
remember.
big head. Look at that shit.
I can't blame her.
Oh, do I get to move?
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, should I play this game with a controller? Wait, can I play it with a controller? Hold on. I can see it. She's gaslighting us. Ooh, yeah, I can play with a controller. Big Brain BB. The BB slander. In my opinion, mouse and keyboard is better. But the controller, Nugget. Oh, thanks for the follow. E9 Trippy. Thank you, thank you. You heard the game? Put down the BB Piper? No. I will throw the BB out the window. I never liked BBs anyways. You cry. Thingy. Actually, you're not crying. You heard the game. Wait, FPS with the controller? I'm probably gonna switch to mouse and keyboard anyways. Last time I played, like Half-Life, the controller, I had a horrible time. And the house, it's really big. I want a house like that. We're not kicking the BB. I just like BBs and children, but not that much. Do whatever you want.
Don't get too close to me
Yeah.
when I'm cooking, babe.
I'll probably switch anyways, like back to mouse and keyboard.
Hey,
Meet the baby.
what are you doing, mister?
I want to see what you're cooking. A home-cooked meal. Wow, there's like nothing in there. I think she's still crazy. Okay. Where do I put the baby? In here?
Mia
What's this
makes
thing?
everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I don't trust baby food. Where are we feeding babies like mush? Like, it's like regurgitating like the birds who regurgitate the chewed up worms into like their children's mouths. That's a joke. Put down as in putting down. Oh, that's what you meant. Put the baby in the microwave like Flash. No babies are being put in the microwave. I'll put the baby in here. Oh, in here?
Once things warm up, we can
Oh.
go for a walk.
Ooh.
There. It's like I said to your mom.
Got
That
some of
book's
that
too
wine.
scary
Look
for
at those
you.
bottles. Mia turned into a wine mom. She's watching Dr. Phil. Have you been playing the other Resident Evil games before 7? Yeah. I played the remakes of 2 and 4. And I played
Your mom and I
7,
love this song
Biohazard.
so much.
Oh, what is this? They don't have TPV. I do wonder what they use to feed them. I guess just soup. I mean, they probably like still fed them like whole foods, but like in very small bits and amounts. Outside did not wake her up. Wow.
Gotta do
This is a
deep
very
clean before
messy
Rose starts
room.
walking around.
Current closes on Dolby gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dolby toxic gas leak. Louisiana. I don't even know where Louisiana is.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Please never touch Resident Evil 3 remake. I will die. Wait, is it bad? Put the baby inside the pot? We're not putting the baby inside the pot.
Almost there.
Well, to be
honey.
fair, I don't even know where I'm supposed to put the baby. In here? If I ever were to raise a child, they'd have like, I'd raise them like Wednesday. Alright, down you go. Or in here. Depends on how old the baby is. I think they said this baby is like 6 months old.
There you go,
Resident Evil
sweetheart.
3 remake is so bad.
Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs.
Was it made before Resident
Daddy
Evil
won't let
2 and
those
4
weird fairy
remakes?
tale
Or was it
monsters
made
get you.
after? I'm surprised if it's like bad. Because Resident Evil 2 and 4, like the remakes, I thought were really good. Oh, what's in here? Wow, that is a laptop. Oh my god, it's like a freaking brick. It's like a suitcase. Me and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. Finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Should we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much, at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. What if Mia's not Mia? And Mia's actually a mold-infected person right now. I mean, after 2 remake and 3 remake is the reason they made sure 4 remake was good. Oh, okay. Well, that's surprising. I remember Resident Evil 2 remake being like really good. And like dropped the ball. But then it's like that graph, like the we're so back and it's so over, like graph. Is Ray the baby? We did tell Piper to skip Resident Evil 3. A laptop we all desire. I don't think you want a laptop like that. The Resident Evil 3 remake seemed to be rushed and it had sections in the game that they just cut out. It could have been done better. There was probably like some... what is that? Some like a higher up telling them they have to release it like fast. The Piper like tank control stuff. I still don't exactly know what tank controls are. You mentioned them before. I pretended to know what they were. I don't actually know what they are. Who up being mold right now? Who up jerking their mold? Does that even make sense? Mia's medications, he's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. Ooh, medication. Probably like antidepressants and stuff. Love? Wait, what's that say? Brush tea. Try the gameplay? No, I'm disappointed. Shower? It's what you guys have to do more often. Yes, I'm making a corny you smell joke. I'm not sorry. Team controls are the control mode you hated in Signalus. I don't remember the controls from Signalus. Why does this make me want to play Phasmo? I used to play Phasmo for a bit. And not gonna lie, there's a small stint where I was watching like Beelzebub, or Beelzebub, like playing
Is she okay?
Phasmophobia with their friends.
Like a baby.
And I remember thinking like, I kind of want to play it
Smells
again.
good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow.
She hit his hand with a hot ladle.
Local wine, too.
That's fucked up.
But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening,
You
maybe you shouldn't have
your
any.
character like a little RC, freaking out
You
makes
really
them move
have to
forward,
stop
no matter which way
worrying.
you're facing. Oh,
It's just
honestly, so long
finding
as
you in
Piper plays
Louisiana,
Resident Evil
pregnancy,
1
Chris
or 1
moving us
remake
here,
on controller, she'd be fine.
military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Yeah,
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now,
those are probably
everything's gonna
four different
Seriously,
kinds of
think we can
antifungals.
just forget about what
Oh,
happened in
probably yeah,
Louisiana?
It
antifungal
happened
pills. You're
so
right.
long ago. I don't
Even though I
understand
didn't
why you are
skip my
so...
running, You're sitting there playing. Oh, what happened?
Mia! Get down!
Are you just gonna stand there?
Mia!
Oh my god, they killed her. We spent the entire game, last game, Resident Evil 7, trying to save her. And she freaking dies
Oh,
in the
God.
opening cutscene. That's fucked up.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry.
Who's Chris?
No! What? Why?
Oh, are they gonna kill us too? I guess. Alright, I guess that's the end of the game. Thank God she is a bitch.
move!
Wow, you kill his
clear.
wife,
Rose?
and then you
The hell you doing with my
tell him
daughter?
to move
Package
as
secure.
if everything's okay.
Take him away.
Yeah, they're
Get
stealing
your
his
hands
daughter.
off her!
Ethan, no.
Big enough for now. Child Protecting Service got her. Smell us. That anime mom hair was a red flag. She did have the anime mom hair. Like the one that where if they have like that specific haircut, they will die. In Old Asylum, there used to be a locker that would phase you through a wall. Wait, what? Old Asylum. Redfield? Piper's face? I wasn't expecting them to kill Mia immediately. I'm kind of peeved. We went through an entire game saving her, and now she's dead.
Hey, Doc.
Or never mind, she's not dead. Ethan, no? Instead of like saying it to a dog? No, literally. Sounds like a demon baby, and we know what happens to demon babies.
That was the doc.
That is true,
She'll see
MG.
us next
We
week.
don't like demon babies here. Never liked her anyways.
Hey, now.
You definitely
Think
chose that other
positively,
girl
alright?
in Resident Evil 7 compared to saving
We
her.
talked about
Or over
this.
saving her.
I know.
Oh, hi, Venom.
We
Welcome,
hardly
welcome.
talk about anything
What are you guys
else.
doing? I hope you all have a wonderful and lovely...
I
I'm assuming
keep
day.
telling you, it's not Rose that I'm
we got-
worried about.
Well, then what
We're
are you
pretty
worried about?
poggers here. I won't speak on
Look,
everyone else's behalf,
She's gonna
but
be fine.
I'm
I
being
just
pretty
know it.
poggers.
What else matters?
We matter, Ethan!
Damn,
You
Chris just talks him
matter!
down after filling his wife with the whole like Swiss cheese.
Mia, what are you talking about?
Oh,
there
where are
something
you?
you're not
Oh,
telling
this is
me?
a memory.
Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to
I
take
wonder
this.
what Ethan does for a job. Like, what is his job? People were playing Resident Evil 8, have fun paper, and finished that game twice. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that's a creepy picture of the TV. But this is my first time playing it through. I haven't watched anyone play through it. I think I may have... The only knowledge I have about the game is like an out-of-context clip of Markiplier absolutely losing it over the tall vampire lady. Got to see him surrounded by Mia haters. You all hate Mia? He's like an IT guy, at least before the events of 7. Oh, so he's still just an IT guy?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Oh. Baby jump scare. I think they're more witness protection at this point than having actual jobs. I will not tell
What
you
the
something,
hell
but you will like
happened
it. Yeah. I mean, I liked Resident Evil 7. So I should probably like this game. Mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winters to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. Oh, so I'm guessing we still have the mold in us, probably. To be honest, Kirk did Ethan a favor, raising a child at this time of age in this economy. Oh, you're so right. In this economy, that's a death sentence. There's no way you can afford having a child. Okay. Let's move forward. It looks like something tipped over the truck, I guess. Even told, or got told to put the baby to bed. Something kidnapping. I love a good kidnapping. That's a joke, by the way. It's not a good joke, but it's a joke. Ethan is like my personal favorite pro tag, but I'm also a sucker for those hands. I like his hands specifically. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Leon a little better. But I mean, I only played 1 game with Ethan and 2 games with Leon. So I guess it only makes sense. Nice. Sure, a joke. I really like this intro segment. The walk through the winter woods at night looks exactly like this. Wait. See that again. The what woods? Ethan Winter Woods? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Oh, that doesn't look good. Always with cult stuff. Why is there always cults here? In the middle of nowhere. You don't look too happy. Leon is the goat, especially in original Resident Evil 4. I think they forgot to kill this one. I'm gonna go under you. Leon is hard to hate. He's a fan base for a reason. Yeah. And what else? I will see. I do ooh, Sasquatch. I do prefer Ashley as well over like Ada. That's because I'm a narcissist. If I pick anyone besides Ethan, it's Jill. Sorry, not sorry to Leon. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen Jill before. Well, I haven't played a game with Jill, I think. I'm assuming. Maybe. Is that the one? No, that's Clara Redfield from Resident Evil 2. That's what I was thinking of. That's not Jill. Not that I hate Leon, I just have my favorites. No, that's fair. Maybe I might like them too when I play that game. I think Resident Evil 1 is with Jill. Also, am I supposed to open the door or something? Here. Oh, look at that. I really hate pigs. Pigs are a really gross animal. Carry diseases and stuff. Angela is 1 in 3 in Revelations. Oh, okay. So in 3 games. She's in 3 games. Yeah. I like the original Ashley with her giant ass ears. I don't know. I like the new Ashley. That's a crazy take for respectable. Jill and Chris, yeah. I actually really dislike Ada. Or Ada. I don't do. I don't like snakes. I kind of don't like what they did to Leon in the remake of Resident Evil 4 though. They took away most of his iconic trash talking. I think he still trash talks from here and there. Jill and Chris, Elite 5. She doesn't like mean women, it's over. Not that I dislike mean women or people in general. I just don't like Ada because I can't tell if she's a good person or a bad person. In my squirrel brain, don't wash your face with this water, by the way. And my squirrel brain needs to compartmentalize people into like, oh, it spells. Don't forget Ashley's ballistics. Did she have that much like jiggle physics to her? I don't think. Maybe I forgot, or I don't remember. Okay, but have you seen Resident Evil 6 Ada? I haven't, actually. Yeah, I don't think I have. I tend to forget there's games between Resident Evil 4 and 7. Ada's more likable in the original Resident Evil 4, in my opinion, but I couldn't see her in the remake. Yeah, I mean from 2 and 4, like the remakes that I played, I didn't. I mean, I know she's supposed to play like as like the femme fatale, kind of like mischievous, like you're unsure if you can trust her kind of character. I just didn't like that trope at all. Oh, garlic. Ooh, we forgot to water the plants here. Resident Evil 6 fuels the plot with thirst for Ada. It is core motivation of the villain. Should I try out Resident Evil 6 sometime? Or is that also like a no-no game? What is that? Is that bread? Ooh, what's in here? Oh. Okay. More cult stuff. And they thought that would jump scare me. I don't get jump scared easily. What's in here? Oh, rat. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed for a second. As long as nobody here mentions Wesker, she doesn't have ballistics without her radar dishes. Ada is a very wishy-washy, but people really like the femme fatale behind her. Yeah, I don't like how I can't tell if she likes or supports Elon or not Elon. Leon. I said Elon, like Elon Musk. I meant Leon. The super action game more than her. Lots of running with rifles. This week's menu is vampire proof without garlic. That is true. Is 6 the one where it looks like a dropping the dead? I have no idea. Or the deed. You can try Resident Evil 5 if you really want it. Resident Evil 6 has co-op. Wait, does it? That would be interesting. Being a co-op Resident Evil game. With the voices inside my head. Regardless, I take anything over Resident Evil 3 Remake. Literally any other Resident Evil game. Even Gaiden. What is Gaiden? Gaiden? Oh. Oh, you don't. There's something there. Resident Evil 6 is a great game. It's not a good Resident Evil game. You almost could never be Lord Sadler. I think there's something here. I saw something move. My main man Musk when we caught dead working with Wesker. And they walked away. That's mean. I don't think poking your head out when you know there's another person there is a good idea. Just saying, Ethan. Canon is like the most uncanon of the Resident Evil games. It shouldn't exist. Is it actually like not canon? Or do people say like, let's pretend it doesn't exist at all?
What did all this?
I knew Bigfoot was out in the woods. I knew Bigfoot was real, but no one believed me. What was that? Barrels. Barrel Baru. Oh, red chair. Oh, Ethan just can't catch a break. Yeah, unfortunately, Ethan's dealing with a lot of trouble here. Alright, Ethan. Time to fill a Sasquatch. Where? Wherever it is. Those books look pretty tasty. Sylvie, not this again. Sylvie, we're not doing this again. I remember you with the crowbars. We're not eating books. We're not eating anything else that's not
Where
meant
the
for
hell am I?
consumption. Oh, castle. I think a moose did this. I don't think a moose did. If a moose did that, it would have been way more disastrous. I'm pretty sure that it's impossibly canon, so it's kind of special. Oh, okay. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down here? Are you a Bigfoot believer? You believe in the Bigfoot psyop? I believe in the Bigfoot psyop. It's real. I know it's real. I feel it in my bones it's real. Bigfoot ate my ass in Denny's? Skak Squatch. Ox is onto something. Be careful, there might be a moose here. And you don't have a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. Oh my god. That's a dead horse. Uma moose me what? I would never eat a crowbar. Sylvia, you lie as naturally as you breathe. And that's why I became a hunter. I hate typing on my phone, damn it. It looks like there's a Resident Evil Village TM up ahead. Oh, so true. So true. I think we're in a village. Resident Evil. No, that's bad. I'm sorry. In glue factory. We're in the glue factory. Ooh, syringes. Don't do drugs. I made some progress ahead, so I'll wait for you so I can play along with you. Oh, really? Okay. That's kind of interesting. This needs some kind of other item. I wonder if this game has, like, yellow paint to help guide me. I sure hope it does. Moose did that. 100% of Moose did it. Yeah, Moose can kill a horse. It's just canon. Can I help you if you need it? Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Are those birds? Yeah, they're birds. I thought those were like baby rats. I went through here. Evo lives here in residence. The internet loves beating one of those. Dead horse. Oh yeah, beating a dead horse. That is a thing actually, yeah. She really needs yellow paint? Well, now we have yellow tape, which is better. Because it's not as, it's not as sticky. Or gloopy. Tasty birds. Sylvie, please. Those birds were... Those were dead baby birds that looked like they were freezing. Like, outside for, like, days. I don't think you'd want to eat them. Without the risk of catching, like, some bird, like, inhuman disease. Oh, what's in here? Aw, no bathroom gameplay. Like over here, streamer. Yes, the yellow. Yellow is my favorite color in these games. The yellow paint can get really egregious in this game from what I remember. I'm not gonna lie. That's really relieving for me. Oh, what's that sound? Oh, it's in the moose? Are you out there? Oh, it's a toy. They're just bird jerky. Sylvia, you worry me. You really, really do. I think you might want to lay off the bird jerky. But that's just me. You know the pigeons in the parks are free? Don't eat the pigeons in the parks. They can carry diseases as well. The last thing you want to do is catch a disease. Oh, there's a map here. It looks like I'm supposed to go this way, so I can go over here. Yeah. Alright, let's go here. If they froze, that means they keep for longer. Yeah, but it looked gross and stuff. Why would you consume something like that? Yellow paint here, bird flu. Isn't this the way that I came from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because we went through here. The more pigeons you eat, the more resistant you become.
Maybe they're out?
I know what you're thinking, but that's not how it works. I can understand the logic, but I have to disagree with the actions. Eating something that has a horrible disease will not make you more resistant to it. I think it'll just kill you. And unless that's... Oh, eggs. Ooh. Unless that is your goal, which I hope it isn't. I have to advise you to keep away from the bird jerky. Red means you haven't been there. Yeah. Oh, so blue means I haven't been there. Okay. I walk away to get a diet Doom Pepper's loss. A little. But it's fine. I think I found my way. I also bit my tongue just now, so that's gonna be great. Does Pink Pepper small pigeons until she gets enough resistance for the larger ones? Are there larger pigeons? Is that a thing? I think I just need to go down the path there. Yeah. This one to the right. Probably. Red means you're missing items in that building. Blue means it's clear of items. Oh, okay. So I am missing items from that building. I wouldn't eat those eggs. Oh, you wouldn't eat those eggs, Sylvie, but you would totally eat the dead birds that have been freezing. On the cold. An easy to pick lock, but I don't have a lock pick. I'm assuming that's what I'm missing here. I recommend chicken sashimi. Had 2 plates of it yesterday and I feel like $1,000,000. Chicken sashimi. Raw chicken. That is definitely a move. You can't go in room cleared yet because you don't have a lockpick. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess I'm not supposed to grab anything just yet from in there. I've also gone in a complete circle 2 times now. So that happens here. feel like the sensitivity is a little low. I can't turn that fast. And that's not a ladder. And fun fact, until the passenger pigeon went extinct around 1900, people in North America would traditionally eat pigeon instead of chickens. No wonder they died early. Honestly, the cold at least helps preserve stuff, but you wouldn't want to eat a preserved dead chicken. I mean, okay. I know what you're all gonna say. Piper, you literally buy them from the store. What I mean by that is that you wouldn't, like, if it's been out in the open, like, freezing. What's on the ceiling? You don't have a weapon, you can't clear the stuff yet. Oh wait, what's on the ceiling? There's something on the ceiling. Here. Oh, what is that? I can't grab it though. Can I pick something up? I think I might have to go down that route. Well, I think the ones that are eating are called squab or something. I don't know what a squab is. The squab. Yeah. Alright, we can go that way. She had to rethink her words. I have to rethink a lot of things. My life decisions. My poor life decisions. As long as nothing else got to it. That's a tractor.
What happened?
Oh, it's a goat head. This reminds me of that scene from 28 Days Later. Where the raven, it's like, or the blood on the raven dropped in the guy's eyeball. And he turned crazy. You need to shoot up a no gun yet? Yeah, I don't have anything yet, unfortunately. No weapon to defend myself. I am a pauper. So random. Why is there a pot here? Speaking of chickens, there they are. Oh, look, it's a yellow ladder. I wonder what I'm supposed to do there. Alright, open. Oh, thanks for the value granulation. Thank you. Delicious lead flavoring. With the bullets. Scavus to pigeon as pork is to pig. It's the fancy word to distance from the animal. I don't think I've ever recalled anyone calling chicken squab. And honestly, squab sounds a lot grosser than chicken. Oh, I guess I'm going here. Young pigeon, similar to how beef is to veal. Okay, it says this message failed to send. No, I saw it. Some force could break it. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. These people and their fancy words. Squab. Also, is there something else there? What is that? What happened? Oh, something's blocking the door. That's great. Oh, now I have a weapon. Break it. Proceed. Oh, I have an inventory. And it follows the same, like, layout as, like, the other Resident Evil games. So, organization will be important. Squab is pigeon, not chicken. Knife. Yeah, I got a knife now. You can stab people. This is what people do in Burn, by the way. They stab people. We call it a shanking. Apparently that's how they greet each other in the UK. I'm pretty sure actually I made the same joke back when I played Resident Evil 4. I am so unoriginal. But yellow paint is that for you? Yeah, Resident Evil is funded by the yellow paint.
No, friendly.
Oh my god.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and...
That is crazy. To shoot point blank range? Are you telling me to shut up? I was saying that. It's crazy to miss point blank range with a shotgun.
Oh no,
She's got a cheese knife. She's ready for the cheddar zombies.
they're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
Do you have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
Tips is British.
No, why would I?
No, I'm not British. Unironically, though.
It's okay, it's there. Take it! Take it!
Oh, I have a pistol. I forgot what I was gonna say, by the way.
It's out.
Oh, what was that? What's happening?
Are you listening? Hey!
Ooh. Yeah. I think he's dead.
What the?
Can I at least have your shotgun?
Shit!
Oh, God. Oh, he goes for the legs. Wow, almost 4 hours. Oh, you're right.
Dead body?
I regret playing this game so late into the stream.
Wait, there's more.
I'm already getting into the game. Now I have to, like, end it soon. Are they, like, collecting dead bodies here? I mean, yeah, they are. But, like, why? Okay, but we gotta get that shotgun eventually. I hope so. It's so weird watching the cutscenes. Wait, why? Like, you're not the type to skip cutscenes, are you? We'll be fine. It's a party. You tease us with the game.
Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately, I did. Sorry. And we'll continue on Saturday. And Saturday, I promise I will play a lot more than today. I promise I'll play a lot more. Collecting bodies like Pokemon cards. I usually speedrun cutscenes on first time. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? You don't look like a big butt. Ooh.
Shit!
There's gonna be an ad break in 3 minutes. Fuck, I timed this wrong.
What was that?
It's over.
No.
Tomorrow's community night. Last week was community night. Tara. Wait, then not again. Oh god. Wait. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. It's hard to do with the controller. Ow. I think I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, got you. Sorry, went for a comment after the speedrun. So you speedrun the games. Were you speedrunning Evil Event?
What the hell?
No false promises. When you're hungry. Seriously, there's another video game character who gets more hand tortured than this guy. Has some psycho. I guess he's not supposed to anymore. But now I can shoot down that thing from earlier. Oh, herb. And I got chem fluid. Okay. Is there anyone there? Like the horror movie, like protagonist, where it's just like a scary thing just happened and I get closer to like the sound. Oh, bolt cutters. Oh my god, good thing you didn't go hardcore. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I've been using a controller. I was gonna say for my entire life, but it's not long. Oh, apples. Wait, how do I stop things? Wait, how do I switch weapons? No, that's to reload. That's inventory. Oh, like that. Alright, let's continue. There's gonna be a 3-minute ad break in like a minute. I feel so bad. I usually end before the ad break because I feel bad, like ending after an ad break. But unfortunately, we have no other option. So, I will pause the game during the ad break. I'll wait till everyone gets back. I'll probably play for like a couple more minutes and I'll start wrapping up stream. I think that's the game plan. I think that's what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, I spent way too much time napping and gambling earlier. So we don't have that much game time. Oh, but yeah, get yourself a snack and drink or a little flame. We'll pause the game here and wait till everyone's back. So don't worry. The game is paused. Game is paused. Don't worry. Actually, I might just start moving around. I'm not gonna play the game. Like, I'm not gonna continue. You should do the section, then you should have a save after. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll do the section first until I reach the next save point. I think that's fair. But yeah. We'll wait till everyone gets back from the ad break, because ads are evil. She's absolutely gonna speedrun all she can during the ad break. Yeah, I'm actually gonna finish the game during the ad break. Before you go, Pips, did you get Miyabi? Oh my god, I did get Miyabi. It's actually in the VOD. I think it's the last VOD on Tuesday, where at the end of the VOD, I put a timestamp there where I opened Zenithal Zero, and I played where I got Miyabi. Pretty great, pretty great. This actually is sort of lengthy section now that I think about it. Wait, really? I totally forgot that Resident Evil games, they don't let you save whenever you want. You have to save at a terminal or something, or at a typewriter. Wait, did I screw myself over? Maybe this will be a longish stream. Maybe this stream might be a little longer than usual. 5-hour stream real. Do you happen to remember how far the save point is? Because if the save point is like an hour or two, like, or it'll take me an hour or two to reach the save point, it's kind of pipe over, I'm not gonna lie. 24-hour stream, let's go. I don't know about that. It's right after the section that's quite literally timed. Wait, really? Okay, if you had to guesstimate on how long it will take me, how long do you think it'll take me? If you had to like make a complete guesstimate. And if you have to consider Piper time as well, so take whatever number you're guessing and double it. 20 minutes if you don't die. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. This is gonna take me like half an hour to like an hour. I'm sorry, Nugget. Something about me with games is that whenever you're calculating how long it'll take me to like finish something or beat something, I take extra time to finish like games and stuff. And whether or not because it's like I get lost or more often than not, it's because I yap during the game and I get like sidetracked. But this time I'll lock in. I'll lock in this time. I'm just gonna tell you a speedrun trick, like it's so boring. Don't worry. No speedrunning. I'm gonna do this straight, fair, and glamorous. Like Verity from My Little Pony. Oh, welcome back from the ad break. If you're coming back from the ad break, as I said, I wasn't doing anything. I was kind of just like walking in a circle. Not much happened. I got bored doing it and break it up because it's so boring to do. Is it also like long to do? I don't know. It kind of stinks if like there's a shortcut, but it's like super boring. Like to actually do. I don't know, like are you even playing at the point, you know? Oh god, ads. Boo. Yeah. Welcome back to Mad Break. Here, let's continue. And like I said, I'll wrap up stream after I reach a save point somewhere, wherever that is. Time base that's like waiting. I really am curious with what this speedrun strat is. Not that I'm gonna do it for now, or anything. But like, that sounds so unfun. Just practicing your knife-only run. Exactly, you can barricade doors with shells. Oh, I can. Wow. Oh, okay. The spot you're about to walk into isn't time-based, but the one after is. And when you say time-based, like I have a certain amount of time to do, like get out or something. Oh. Come in. Oh. Hello? Are they gonna come down from there? The speedrun strategy, of course, to go fast, duh. Can I describe this without actually saying anything? It's so hard. Yeah, that's spoiling anything. Sorry. Get out of here.
Damn it.
Alright, so what's the game plan here? I'm surrounded. There's a bunch of crazy people here. Are they gonna come from the roof? Can you see how it's like 10 to 15 minutes? I like you're saying, oh, that's really the surprise. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, hi. You look friendly. Am I friendly? I mean, like, not friendly at all. Why do you gotta do that? Hey, can I stop you? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ooh, Ethan, sorry. Oh, bye, British Bear. Thanks for stopping by. I was working too hard on you. I'm sorry again, but I reached the game so late. Am I gonna die here? Why are you freaking invincible? Die. Artie. Please? I'm cornered. You wouldn't dare. I'm gonna need to heal. Finally. Delay. Alright, crazy. Go away. Shoo. Go. Out of here.
Over?
Are you gonna go? I'm checking your blood pressure. These guys remind me of Piper's favorite movie Until Dawn. Oh, the Wendigos.
Survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the field.
Oh, Louisa.
Survivors?
An Italian name. There's a block one. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, I was doing it before. Gotta remember to block. I mean, what do they say? The best defense is a good offense? Or something like that? Why is it so hungry? Lately. Once if you can use it to squeeze by enemies. Like this. Like, you can block while moving past enemies. Okay. What do we have in here? I'm holding a knife because it makes me feel safe. Is this like another speedrun strat? Over here? No. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Can I go through the window? So whether she is not gonna remember to block. I'll block, probably. I'll try. Over here. Yeah, this looks about right. Probably. What's in here? Nothing. Hey, I love you, but way wrong way already. Maybe I should have said 40 minutes. No, it's this way. No, it's not. I'll, I got it. Trust, I believe in the team. Here? Oh, there you are. Loser. Oh. Oh, should I not have done that? I'm gonna ignore you.
Damn it.
I'm gonna grab this thing though. Oh, there's nothing there. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's move, let's move. A little faster. Ooh, what is this?
Okay.
Oh, shotgun gaming. Oh, can I move this here? Oh, gunpowder. Do I have any more ammo here? No, it looks like I got it. No, I didn't. Dummy. I still don't have everything. Sounds like a bad idea. Yellow paint, either way. We love yellow paint here. I love big yellow paint in the trees. Okay. I think that was everything, so we can move on from here. Now I think that was everything. Yeah.
There's no end to them.
Hello? Anyone here? If I ask you to go away politely, will you leave me alone? Okay, I believe. Oh no, it sounds like a bad idea. Don't worry. I think attack firebacks to create a cloud of cover. Oh, okay. Like that? That didn't do anything. Is that an arrow? Oh, why are there arrows coming from the sky? Up here. Into the building. You don't sound happy. And I don't sound happy hearing you not be happy. Oh, wait, don't hit big red barrel. I think I'm surrounded. Are you dead now? Oh, hi. I'm gonna ignore you. I lied. I'm gonna kill you.
You're kidding me.
What's that sound? Excuse me. Did you just dodge my freaking shotgun? Die. So peeved that happened. Crap ammo. No thank you. Okay. How am I missing? What the fuck is that thing? Alright, we're going back in the house. I don't like being out here. Oh wait, do I go down there? It's attacking its own friends. Kind of bastard move. Not gonna lie. Oh, you're still alive. Damn. Okay. I'm just gonna start spamming. I don't know what to do about you. It's right outside the door. What do you want me to do? Can you not get close to me? It's called personal space, user. Go away. Go away. Oh my god. Ow. Not, just for that, you got the shotgun. Bastard. Alright, let's not play tiptoe. I don't like pussies. Up here? Oh, that's not good. Why don't you explode with the barrel? Can we just the whole town? I didn't do anything wrong. I just can't heal right now. I think I'm screwed. Okay. Wait, how do I make this? Oh, like that. And I can make more bullets. Cool. Oh wait, I should heal first. Are you dead? Can you die now? Wait, what's happening? Ooh. Is that supposed to happen? Honestly, with a name like that, it sounds like a good thing. It's on fire. Oh, they can ride horses? What the hell? We're not used to mousing keyboard. She lost her skills with controller. A little. Oh, it's the big guy. Oh my god. Oh, now that is the big butt, if I've ever seen it. Let's go. It's Joker. Oh, Bigfoot is smiling. And that end. You did it, congrats, you did it, you killed most of the village. Alright, so you mess with me and make me waste my ammo just to leave? I mean, if I were you, I wouldn't have done that. It's a big boy. That's what I meant by time. Oh, that was time. Oh, I'm still missing my finger. Fingers. Girl. I was wondering, like, I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing here. Oh, 3 fingers. Looks very alien. That is a creepy old woman. I don't think you should be trusting the creepy old woman, but that's just me. We gotta go to church. If you kill a certain amount too, I think it'll trigger, but I think that's harder. Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to kill anyone, like, with my aim. Can I explore anything? Yeah. Apparently this building I haven't explored yet. I'm assuming I need to follow that woman. Wait, Mimi? Blue means it's empty, right? The houses are empty if it's blue. Right? Nodders. It's the only one I can't explore yet. We could explore later, don't worry. Oh, okay. We'll follow the creepy old woman. Can I stop you?
In life and in death, we give glory.
Okay, you'll be coming back
hello?
at some point.
You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
Telling the creepy old
Hey,
woman
can you
that's
hear me?
probably lived here longer than you that it's not safe here, as if it wasn't obvious.
The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes.
Yikes, this
She is in
woman.
great danger.
Woman.
Since Mother Miranda
Crazy.
brought her to the village, we have fallen into
Can we come back at some
darkness.
point, hag?
What are you
It's a
talking
hag.
about?
This is
The
not
monsters?
me. I don't look like this. It's Piper. Wow, before we're
Castle
30.
Bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait.
I fear the
Where's
day
Rose?
that I reach
Who's
my
Mother
30s.
Miranda?
The bell
Mother
tolls
Miranda.
for us all. They're
I'm not gonna lie.
coming again.
Mother Miranda sounds like a VTuber's name. It sounds like, because it has like the alliteration. And like, I can totally see a VTuber naming themselves like Mother. Oh, who's your Oshi? My Oshi is Mother Miranda. What about yours? I am so stupid. Alright, what's in here? A lot of flowers. I don't like it. Oh great, lichens, the feeble monster wolves of old. May they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. Fucking weirdo. An easy to pick lock. I have a knife, can I gym it? Resemblances. Vulcan, that is not me. I can wholeheartedly share that I don't have a single wrinkle on my face. It is way too early for that to happen. You're now like 15 seconds of the save zone. Oh, perfect, perfect. Alright, so I didn't play that much ahead of the 4-hour mark. So it's not like I'm trapping everyone here for that long. I'll pass the graves in the house, past the gates, the safe spot. Oh, okay, okay. We offer these goats of boarding to protect the village and its people. Look how that went. And who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. She will just forever be a VTuber in my head. Like, in here. Family photo. The rare woman that doesn't like werewolves, you don't even have crow's feet or forehead wrinkles. Here. Are you a safe spot? No, you're not. Are you a safe spot? Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louise's house. Still don't know what a Louisa is. Oh, it's right here. You have several on your face right now. Cough, Mother V3, cough. Oh yeah, that I know she's VTuber. Yeah, the goat. Wait, where? What goat? Oh, it's Lady Dimitrescu. Who the hell are these other people? Where are you? Ironborg Gate? Yeah, we've reached the typewriter. The wooden goat is the thing you walk past. Oh, am I supposed to like hit it? Okay, where? Over here. The goat that was an offering to hit them? What does that do? Oh, it's a collectible. Oh, and I do remember the raccoons, so like the little figures. I did shoot some, but I didn't get them all, I think. Wait, is that it? It's a very fast save. And it says I've been playing for 59 minutes. Hasn't really been like close to an hour. Damn. Well, we reached the save point, and I did say I'd wrap up stream at the save point. I don't want to keep everyone hostage for longer than I should. So I guess we'll start wrapping up here. I'm not gonna go back to my just chatting screen because I'm lazy. Yeah. We did get raided earlier. And as per like, I mean, it's not etiquette, but it's only fair to pass on the raid train, but I'm not feeling it in my bones at all. I want to still be a hostage. Okay, guys. You, in fact, only took 20 minutes. Quite impressive. Like, you us as your hostages. Make me your hostage, milady. No, that would be wrong of me. Without prior notice that I'll be streaming for a long time, I think it's wrong with me. Just to keep everyone here for longer. I already feel bad for keeping everyone here for a little over half an hour, or a little under half an hour longer. You can read and run. Yeah, but that never sits right with me. I don't know why. I'm anal. Or I'm just weird like that. Let's see who. I'm seeing some people who I would raid into. I think I'm just gonna let everyone scatter. I think that is the move here. Got drink from the collab planning. A lot of my energy was like used on like trying not to freak out. Stockholm syndrome, let's go. Do we get an update of the Crony meme? Yeah, I mean, if you follow me on Twitter, you'll probably see it yourself. But in any case, I guess this is it. I guess this is stream. I guess you can scatter now. Yeah, I'm sorry again for spending like 3 hours, 3/4 of the stream, like yapping. On Saturday, I'll be continuing Resident Evil Village, so don't worry. And I will hopefully be playing a lot more on Saturday compared to today, because today I played like way too little. You can read into Alice. I fear reading into any VTuber that was inside the wheel. As of right now. I don't want to read into them and then like they find out like I did something like that. I feel like that would be very strange, very weird, champ. Because we content piper, I think, for a legendary stream. I wouldn't call it legendary, but legendary. But okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll see everyone on Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for keeping me company this entire time. And yeah. You should raid into Piper Permit. They're a nice VTuber. I don't think it's possible to raid into yourself. I actually tried it before. Tackle the same 50k Piper points to make a raid. I mean, I guess you can force a raid through that meet, but just know that I will be doing it through gritted teeth, and I will stop you. But okay, I'll see everyone Saturday. Bye everyone. Bye bye. I'll see you Saturday. I don't have anything big planned Saturday. Oh, and a heads up, my anniversary is August 16th. I really need to, like, promote that. But I suck at promoting. So, just a reminder. Yeah, I'll see everyone Saturday. Or in the Discord. Whichever comes first. Maybe you should do a pulse see who we raid into. It's too late. Everyone's already scattering. Why am I still playing? I don't know. I don't know why I'm still doing this. Alright. Okay. Now I'll go. Here, actually, I'll force myself. I'm quitting the game here. I'm quitting the game. Yeah, this is as close as we'll get. Alright, now bye. For realsies this time. Goodbye. I will see you next time. Why am I so stupid? I'm sorry. I'm so cringe. I'm a cringe person. Okay, bye.